Aleph, back, Khan. We back in it. Legend of the Hebrews. Legend of the Hebrews. Let's go on and get this understanding. Let's see what the letters was talking about. When Hawa was about to create the world by his world, 22 letters of the alphabet descended from the terrible and august crown Hawa, whereon they were engraved with a pen of flaming fire. They stood round about Hawa, and one after the other spoke and entreated, "Create the world through me." Understand what his Memsal leading me to. About to get it. They stood round about Hawa, and one after the other spake and entreated, "Create the world through me." The first to step forward was the letter Tav. It said, "O Hawa of the world, may it be thy will to create thy world through me, seeing that it is through me that thou wilt give the Torah to Hasharel by the hand of Moshe. As it is written, Moshe commanded us the Torah." The Holy One, Baruch be he, made reply and said, "No, la." Tal asked, "Why not?" And Hawa answered, "Because in the days to come, I shall place thee as a sign of death upon the foreheads of men." As soon as Tal heard these words issue from the mouth of the Holy One, blessed be he, it returned from his presence disappointed, resigned. Right? Then stepped forward and pleaded, "O Hawa of the world, create thy world through me, seeing that thy own name, Shaddai, begins with me. Unfortunately, it is also the first letter of Shah, lie, sheker, falsehood, and that incapacitated it." So, is El Shaddai a name that represents the Most High? Get your noggin working. Get them screws working. Seeing that thy own name, Shaddai, begins with me. Unfortunately, it is also the first letter of Shah, lie, sheker, falsehood, and that incapacitated. Shady, right? Let's read. The Rish had no better luck. It was pointed out that it was the initial letter of Ra. Wicked. Of who? Ra. What? Wicked. The Rasha, evil. And after that, the distinction it enjoys of being the first letter in the name of Hawa, Rahum, the merciful, counted for naught. The Kaf was rejected because Kalaha, curse, outweighs the advantage of being the first in Kodesh, the Holy One. In vain did Zadok call attention to Zadok, the righteous one. There was Zerah, the misfortunes of Hasharel, to testify against it. P had Padu, Redeemer, to its credit, but Pisha, transgression, reflected dishonor upon it. Ain was declared unfit because though it begins Anawa, Anawa, humility, it performs the same service for Wa or Wa, immortality. Sameh said, O Hawa, may it be thy will to begin the creation with me, for thou art called Semek, after me, the upholder of all that fall. But Hawa said, you are needed in place in which you are. You must continue to uphold all that fall. None introduced near the lamp of Hawa, which is the spirit, the ruach of men. But it also introduced near the lamp of wicked, which will put out by Hawa, which will be put out by who? Hawa. It will be put out by who? Hawa. We ain't say David, we ain't say Jesus, we ain't say no little God, we didn't say the Prester, which will be put out by Hawa. Mem starts Melech, king, one of the titles of Hawa, as it is the first letter of Mehuma, confusion as well. It had no chance of accomplishing its desire. The claim of Lane bore its retribution. Within itself, it advanced the argument that it was the first letter of Lohot, the celestial tables for the 10 Commandments. It forgot that the tables were shivered in pieces by Moshe. Kaf was source of victory. Kish, the throne of Hawa. Kabod, his honor. And Keter, his crown. All begin with it. See, I pays attention to everything. Alright? And this is why I say this. Let's read this sentence again. Kaf was sure of victory. Kish. Okay? The throne of Hawa. Kabod, his honor. And Keter, his crown. It's Keter, right? Who's the rock? Who did Jesus say the rock was? Y'all pay attention to everything. Peter, my naga. Peter. Peter's the rock. Peter's the rock. Now look here, man. The throne of Hawa, Kabod, his honor, and Keter, his crown. Who's this rock? Peter. Man, stop playing with me, man. Vatican, stop playing with your boy. Stop playing with the tribal flow. All begin with it. Hawa had to remind it that he would smite together his hands. Kaf, in despair over the misfortunes of Hashrel, Yod at first sight seemed the appropriate letter for the beginning of creation on account of its association with Yah, Hawa, if only Yazir Ha-Ra, the evil inclination. What? Evil. What? Yah. Come on, man. He trying to tell you something. He trying to tell you something. Hebrew, is your ears on deck? Is your ears on deck? I say mama in the building. I say big mama in the building. Is your ears on deck, Hebrew? I'm trying to teach you something. Yah, at the first sight, seemed the appropriate letter for the beginning of creation on account of its association with Yah, Hawa. If only Yah, Zir Ha-Ra, the evil inclination, okay, had not happened to begin with it to, what is Yah? It's defiance. What's defiance? The opposite way, which is what? Evil inclination. Man, stop playing with your boy yourself, man. Man, I'm on this like white on rice, man. Yeah. I'm on it. I'm on it like Pablo, you hear me? Let's go. Tet. The tet is identified with Twa, right? The good. However, the truly good, the true good, the real good is not in this world. Oh, nah. Can I get a Allahu Wa? Allahu Wa. Allahu Wa. Cause what? We ready for the new world. Come on, baby. It belongs to the world to come. Het is the first letter of Hanan, the gracious one. But this advantage is offset by its place in the word of sin. The Hayat, Zen, suggests Zikar, remembrance, but it is itself the word for weapon. The doer of mischief, Wah, 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 and he composes the ineffable name of Hawa. What? Wah. The Wah. Man, stop playing with your boys, man. Look, man. Look, Legend of the Hebrews on point with it, man. Stop playing. And he composes the ineffable name of Hawa. They are therefore too exalted to be pressed into the service of Mundian world. If Dalet Y stood only for the bar, the divine world, it would have been used, but it stands also for Din, justice, and undergo the rule of law without love. The world would have fallen to ruin. Finally, in spite of reminding one of Gadol, great Gimel, would not do because Gimul, retribution starts with it. Getting it right. Getting it. Let me see what my next link is. Boy, it ain't easy finding these things. Sweaty. Got sweaty. Whatever time this is, edit tool, Lila tool, or booker tool, to the Rabak, the water for tuning in on my channel, you hear me? We about to get down. Part 2, Atomic, Anion, Ion, Cathode, Anode, Salt, Battery, so forth. Let's go and get it. Alright, here we go. After the claims of all these letters had been disposed, Bet stepped before Hawa, before the Holy One. Baruch be he, and he pleaded before him, O Hawa, O Hawa, may it be thy will to create thy world through me. Seeing that all the dwellers in the world will give praise daily unto thee through me. As it is said, Baruch be Hawa forever. Allah Hawa and Allah Hawa. The Holy One, Baruch be he, at once granted the petition of Bet. He said, Baruch be he that cometh in the name of Hawa. Ooh. Let's go. I said, the Most High said, Baruch be he that cometh in the name of Hawa. And he created his world through Bet, as it is said, Bereshit, Hawa created the heaven and the earth. The only letter that had refrained from urging its claim was the modest Aleph, and Hawa rewarded it later for its humility by giving it first place in the Decalogue. The house, the Beth. So, let's get it. This is what got us here. Sign, Hawa, house of Hawa. Tau, Hawa, house of Hawa. You see clearly, Manak. Tau, Hawa, house of Hawa. Do you see clearly, Manak? Tahawa, Bahawa. Phrase found in Genesis creation narrative that describes the condition of the earth immediately before creation of light. And they want to say Tahawa Bahawa Tau, the cross of Hawa, the house of Hawa was in what? Without form and void. Without form and void, but yet Teho is a green band which encompasses the whole world. Con, con. So without form, maybe it's too big for you to understand. Maybe it's too big for you to understand. Teho is a green band which encompasses the whole world. So it's form. And it's not void because there's wata, there's mem sauce, dispense darkness. And behold consists of stones in the abyss, the producers of wata. I dig it. I dig it. The cosmic ocean. Remember your mythology, your mythos, your mythos, and so is what? So is what? Yeah. Y'all done fucked up now. I'm about to work y'all asses. Y'all done messed up now. And dispenses darkness, and behoove consists of stones in the abyss, the producers of mem. That represents the world or cosmos, enveloped, okay, encompassed by a vast primordial ocean. Found in many cultures and civilizations, cosmic ocean exists before the creation of Earth. From the primordial waters, the Earth and the entire cosmos arose Manaka. To them, the cosmic ocean represents embodies of chaos. So, what we digging on? The Wata. What we digging on? The ion, the hydronium ion within the Wata. What we digging on? Primary mem. Virtually limitless source of Yapa Wata that comes from deep within the earth. And stop playing with it. Stop playing with a knock. Stop playing with a knock. Stop playing with a knock. After the claims of all these letters had been disposed of, Bet stepped before Hawa. Blessed be he, and pleaded before him, O Hawa of the world, may it be thy will to create thy world through me, seeing that all dwellers of the world give praise unto thee through me, as it is said, Baruch be Hawa forever, Allah Hawa, the blessed one, the holy one, blessed be he, at once granted the petition of Bet. Furthermore, Hawa said, Baruch be he that come in the name of Hawa. Dwell on that, my nigga. Dwell on that, my nigga. Let's get the configuration working. Let's get the configuration working. Ta, sign of Hawa, is the house of Hawa. Ta Hawa ba Hawa. Ta Hawa ba Hawa. Come on, stop playing with me. The sign of Hawa is the house of Hawa. The Tao of Hawa is the house of Hawa. This is life. This is life. This is life, my Nagas. This is life. This is life. From the premortal waters, from the premortal waters, primary water is virtually limitless, source of clean water that comes from deep within the earth. It's life. It's life. But who consists of stones in the abyss, the producers of mem salts? So we understanding that all this is primordial, right? This is primordial, right? Primordial talk, kind of. And what we have come to discover, to understand, is that electricity ain't what they tell us it is. You know, I just had to actually sit back and think about this and analyze the whole strategic of them selling us electricity. Understanding that there's a natural flow of things, a natural way of order, a flow, a current, okay? Running, flowing, moving along, current, running, lively, right? You might be out in the field working. You live? Is it live? Meaning is it running? Is current flowing? You don't really stay out in the field. Is the wire electric? No, because you know the wire is electric. You know the wire has to be something that attracts current, a flow. You might be out in the field and say the wire hot. Same thing as saying the wire live. But you don't say there's electricity in the wire. No, you don't say that. You say there's current flowing. Come on, man. Look, man, stop playing with it, Naga, man. Stop playing with me. I told you, I didn't change my bachelor's degree to current. You heard me? Current. Sense of presently in effect, right? Meaning prevalent, right? Now, Khan, alright. Generally reported or known is the 1560s. That the established by common consent is 1990s that of now passing, present, now in progress, 1600 of money passing from one person to another, currency, afloat. Nigga, how many times I gotta break it down for you? A current, a flow of water, currency, a flow of money. That's in the 15. So when was the word electric popping off? When was the word electric popping off? Current. Current, nigga. Current. I'm trying to tell you something. I'm trying to teach you something, boy. I'm trying to learn you something, boy. Stay away from the elect. The elect. You heard me? Current. Late 14th century. Current. Late 14th century, my naga. That which runs. Okay. Yeah. Current of Chickamauga is running down the field, you heard me? Alright. I dig it. I dig it. I could dig it. I could dig it. Current of Drakans in the sky, Khan. Or flows. Current of Wata. Current. From old current. See current. Adjective. Meaning a flowing, especially portion of a large body of water or air moving in certain directions. Let's get it. It's from 1550s. Okay. Applied from 1747 to the flowing of electrical force. Come on, man. Force is energy, bro. What's up? So you changed it from being current to being electrical. Y'all think I'm playing with this here, man. I think I'm playing with this here, dog. electricity. 1640s. Brown Gilbert's Latin from electric, originally in reference to friction. So electricity was more of a friction, a rubbing of two things to create some kind of static electricity, some kind of static. Electricity seems destined to play a most important part in the arts and industries. The question of its economical application to some purpose is still unsettled. Economical application unsettled. But experiment has already proved that it will propel a streetcar better than a gas jet or give more light than a horse. So the earliest use you're gonna have for this word, Anak, is it right there. So let's go back to the real organic flow. All they're really telling you is something that's always running has a what? Current. In return with that current, you can produce power, to charge your things, Ain't that just amazing how the Most High work? Renewable energy. Renewable energy. Current is the naturalist, organic way of understanding power. Who's your power? Understand that the Most High current is always flowing. If we get any further, it's gonna bust it down right quick. Let's just go back, take a little time and understand what it is that we gained on part one, right? Because ions or electrolytes, ions are electrolytes. Electrolytes are substances that break apart into ions when dissolved in water, meaning that an anion, is the fundamental unit that makes up an electrolyte. Electrolytes produce ions. Electrolytes are ions and enable the body to function. If electrolyte levels are too low or too high, cell and organ functions will decline, which could lead to life-threatening conditions. Main electrolytes: sodium, chloride, potassium, calcium, magnesium. Alright. Ions are electrolytes. Anion, my nigga. Let's roll. Samples: sodium, chloride, potassium, chloride. Come on, man. You get it. You get the picture. Alright. The human body is consistently being exposed to very small amount of ionizing radiation from natural resources. Most natural resources have a negative charge. Right, we talked about this. Is positive and negative really what they say it is? Because it seems to be that the negative is attracting everything. Yes, the human body is consistently being exposed to very small amount of ionizing radiation from natural sources, meaning it is technically ionizing to a minimal degree all the time. What does anions have to do with creation of elements? Anions play a crucial role in the creation of all elements by facilitating the formation of stable chemical bonds. Chemical bonds is called ionic bonds. See, particularly ionic bonds with cations, positively charged ions, which are necessary for the structure and composition of most elements in their compound forms. Essentially, when atoms gain electrons to become anions, they can then bond with other atoms that have lost electrons. Okay, to create stable compounds, which are the building blocks of matter. What is? Their role is so crucial. It's telling you, crucial, my naga, you crucial, my naga. Only you crucial, my naga. Come on, Hashrella, get it together. Anion, you crucial. Your role is crucial. Your role is crucial. Let me tell you why. Because of the elements that the alchemical trap on. Is vibrating with. Being hydronium 1, hydronium anion, where is it found? in the tail of a comet, large quantities, is found in the mosaic sphere. Son, come on. You my naga. You my naga. That black matter. Uh-huh. Yeah. You know what we talking about. That natural by law. Crucial, nigga. I don't think you hear me. Crucial. Crucial role. Crucial role. Understand why it's crucial now. Understand why it's crucial now. Ionic bonding. Hydronium, aqueous water solutions. Who bringing the water? Who bringing the water? The tracons, right? In water, interstellar median. Where that good water at? Don't even want to show me the water no more, son. That's it, man. Nah, nigga, you can't even see the water. They don't want to show me what they really show. That's not what we looking for. We don't want none of this. That's not what we want. Where are my ions at? Where are my ions at? See the back up. See what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about right there. Calcium, magnesium, potassium. I ain't worrying about this. I don't care nothing about that data on it. I ain't worrying about none of this. I'm active shit. I need this. Right there. Now notice when you hit ingredients, it hit this. This is what you focus on. The calcium, the magnesium, the potassium, and so forth. Stop playing games with a knock. Stop playing games with me, son. Boy, yourself ain't the one, boy. We gonna get it. Electrolytes are minerals in your blood and other body fluids that carry an electric charge. Remember, we're dropping this word and adding current charge. current charge, current charge. Current is more natural than electricity, right? This is me shooting the shit at Google, huh? Current specifically, the statement is partially correct, while electricity encompasses the broader concept of electrical energy. Okay, yeah, whatever, son. Current at one point was used to represent all of that. We just got it. Etymology, right? Current specifically refers to the flow of electrical charge. Current charge. It was current before it was electrical, which is a more readily observable natural phenomenon like lightning or the movement of ions. Lightning. That's how amazing you is. You're phenomenal, son. You're phenomenal, son. You're phenomenal. You see these adjectives, son? You see these adjectives like phenomenal, crucial. Come on, man. We putting it together. We putting it together. Like lightning or the movement of ions in living organisms make it seem more natural than the general term electricity. Check this out. Electricity as a concept. Electricity refers to the overall energy associated with the movement of electrical charges, including both static electricity, charges at rest, and electric current, charges in motion. So I told you, somebody out in the field ain't know it's live. It's live. You don't say it's electric or it's hot. You say it's hot. It's live. Current. Specified describes the rate at which current changes. Current changes, correct? Come on. Current is the natural word. It's the organic word. Current. 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 Applied from 1747 to the following electrical force, though force through a conducting body. Electricity formerly was regarded as a fluid. Look, man, dodge the hijack. You throw that sort shit out. Electricity was regarded as a fluid. Huh? I need you to say no more, son. I need you to say no more. It was current before it was called electricity. Right? They're hijacking us from all kinds of ways, my nigga. They coming from the left, they coming from the right, they coming from up above, they coming from down below. Man, they coming zigzag. Man, look, I need to dig a trench, you heard me? And stand strong. Stand strong. You gotta stand strong. You got to. Because what we need to figure out is What does the anode have to do with the exodus? You're talking about an anode, a word of uncertain origin. I need y'all to make it make sense for me now because I'm done. I'm stuck and I'm done. Anode, 1834, coined from Greek anodos, weighed upward from anode, right? Anode, upward, ana, up, hudus, hudus, away, a way, a word of uncertain origin. See Exodus. Come on, man. What does the anode have to do with our Exodus? Come on, man. Look, I ain't playing games, man. Because of what? From Greek Exodus, anode, a military expedition, a solemn procession, departure, death, literally a going out. A going out, way upward. From X, out, hudus, a way, a path, a road, a journey, a march. Figuratively, way out means a word of uncertain origin. Okay. It's a journey. Whichever way you're going, upward, up, right? We left out of Egypt, huh? It was a journey, right? But they're telling you it's a word of uncertain origin because it has no destination. Huh? A path, a road, a ride, journey, march, way out means a word of uncertain origin, right? Departure of Israelites from Egypt. Anode, here we go. Way up, a way up. Anode, upward. A way. So it's a way, right? So the anode is a way. Huh? The anode is a path. It's a way that the anion traverses. Got it. Got it. Cathode. Negative pole of an electric current. Negative pole. Okay. So that's just the negative pole, right? So on your car battery, you got a plus, positive, right? Red. And you got a black, right? Okay. 1834, Latinized from Greek cat, cat, hodus, a going down, a way down from kate. Okay, from kate. A going down, a way down from kate. Hodus, a path, a way, again, the same thing. The anode and the cathode is a path for the anion to traverse, a word of uncertain origin. Again, see Exodus. All right. So called from the path, the electric current, right? So called the path the current was supposed to take. Ah, let's get it, man. Whoo! I. So we're understanding Exodus, right? For some reason, all right, they're linking this to Exodus because it's a way, right? Follow with me. It's a way. It's a path, right? All right. Check it out. So called from the path the electric current was supposed to take. So let's just right, let's just say that this was cathode, cathode. You know what I'm saying? Cathode. Let's just say, right? Okay. We already know that it's negative because it's anion, okay, going down a way down from kate. A way down from kate, hodus is a way, okay, all right. So called the path the current was supposed to take. Who was supposed to take that way? We're talking Exodus, we're talking Israelites, we're talking Hebrews were supposed to take that current. They were supposed to flow towards that current. So they were supposed to hit here, but instead they hit here, or no? Let's see. A way up, a dus, a way, a word of uncertain origin. English, Plymouth, okay, chemist, Michael Faraday, so called the path the electrical current was thought to take. Compare cathode, related anode, anoda. So both the same. So this is a path that the anion chooses to travel. Okay? This is another path the anion can choose to travel. Okay? So the human body is an example of an anode and cathode. Alright? While not directly considered an anode and cathode, again, we talked about this in traditional sense, meaning they haven't taught it to us that way, son. The human body can be seen as an example of a system where ions, anions move toward different poles based on their charge. So the poles that the anion is going to is either a cathode or a node, a node, a node, with the positive ions, cations, acting like they would towards a cathode, and negative ions, anions, behaving like they would towards an anode, especially when considering electrical stimulation, right? Electrical, considering current stimulation applied to the body. The body's fluids acts as an electrolyte where ions can migrate depending on the polarity applied. So see, Manak, it don't matter your polarity because you're constantly anionizing, Manak. You're constantly anionizing, okay? Alright. So let's understand this. Is a negative charge better than the positive charge? Neither. Negative charge nor positive charge is inherently better than the other. They simply opposite forms of electrical charge, current charge. So they are simply opposite forms of current charges. And which one is considered better depends entirely on the context of the situation, as the key factor is the interaction between different charges, where opposite charges attract each other. You get it? Alright. Alright. Field trip, my niggas. Field trip, you know what I mean? Can't spend all the time in the classroom. Gotta get out a little bit. Let's get some
What's up, my niggas?
What's good, my nigga? You good?
You already know it, nigga. This is love, nigga. This shit family, nigga. You know this the house. Goddamn New Orleans, we in the building. We got New Orleans in this motherfucker.
Motherfucking New York, A1, let's go.
Welcome to Houston, Texas, New Orleans. Let's go.
Like a baseball, got me working with up. I know I ain't on fire, I stand in the booth. When you are hot, girl, really, who was that? It was true. What you need?
Thank you.
Yeah. motherfucking brothers, Juvenile, BG, and Turk, we all. The hot ball. You heard me? Where you at, Fresh? What's that? I got man Fresh in this biatch with us too, man. What's that? Now let's get it.
Loud lights, big rims, nigga, that's my life. When I pull up in the club, sorry, that's my life. But one night I hate try to say that that's not right. But my life was up a nigga school, that's my life. I only carry the taste to get no shit. And you can ask your wife and she will say the same thing. You know to be a meal when they eat on this spring. I crack myself up, I know I tell a lie, but I can back myself up. Got the house on me, but I back myself up. Don't wanna get me think about it. Let this nigga right here and judge it to the hang about it. My shit for no rolling about it, take a hang about it. If you with no ice like a first cause I got ain't got it. They see the beat for the truck, the beat ever be with sex. That's when I pull up in the league out of a line. Everybody get to roll on. Everybody get to motherfucking roll on. Everybody get to roll on. Everybody get to motherfucking roll on. We on fire, we on fire, we on fire. We on fire, we on fire, we on fire, we on fire. Juvenile used to be RTA fire. When I come round, acting like a nigga that ain't never had shit. My baby that's a basket. I be damn if these diamonds and gold ain't shining. My booty ain't whining, my bank ain't climbing. You're looking at them all time, big in the flesh. Might not have like I talk and play it how I say it. Treat you like I preach it, I put that in your head. Nigga, get a dollar to the dollar, ain't nothing. Smoke a pound of the good style and drink stuff. Give me in the casino, way in the back. He's running like a motherfucker. Need a shoe grab the ball, I just drink. I got thinking that we make so much money, I got wrestling in the normal. Everybody get to roll on. Everybody get to motherfucking roll on. Everybody get to roll on. Everybody get to motherfucking roll on. Yeah, we on fire. We on fire. We on fire. We on fire. Yeah, 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 yeah. What's that? Trey the truth? I see you, nigga. Did I talk to like we went? Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Ask you motherfuckers how to see a beat with it. Take a reality. Take the year with weed. 735s I drive. This the best. When I'm past, with this ass, what the fuck with that? Girl, that Juvenile, you don't know, you don't buy it. 17 in the road, black magic on their thighs. Flushed out stone, flushed out home. Cellular phones and concerts in the Superdome. Behind the walk, my beamer and play the navigator. Don't tell me the office with matching alligator. Leave the cold back account on soul. Got my $1 million destiny under control. Things are fantasy, you are now the reality. To write my own checks, bitch, I pay my own salary. You won't be with me, all my daddy had to be. I'm $1 million nigga, yeah, just for that to be. I got a golden Cobra. I got a 1997 Mercedes compressor. And I can better. And my pockets won't hurt. Niggas saying for lies, let's put it in work. All kinds of cars, neighborhood superstar. Everybody nigga that love by fraud. All kinds of cars, neighborhood superstar. Everybody nigga you love by fraud. Oh. We riding. I said we riding. You know I did. You know I did. So you got the 86 and now they gonna shoot us, you can separate bricks. They gotta go get food and you better get it fixed. They ain't gonna miss you cause I have to make it clear. Okay, too many times I have to trade the cross. Niggas was trying but I was breaking the law. And you had no in the club, like the big show. Cash money bottle with the drinks and we go up. Work the home, guaranteed alcohol. All day, tattooed and balled up. Italian iced up. Rolex bezel up. My feet ring black and butter. My drink ain't even trillion cut. And my grill be slugged up. My heart feel nigga. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Stack my cheese up. Cause one day I'ma get it free labor. Beef, I be on the sun. A nigga out of line. go get a motherfucking head bust. Head funny, millionaire plus, don't touch the bitch, head bust. 20 inches for TVs is a bust. 100 years, 2,000 hands, I'm telling you, a nigga 17, playing with 6 figures. Got so much ice, you can skate on that nigga. See cash money, you know we stay off. Catch a girl out there, you know we stay off. See the clean head, nigga, stuff like mine. See the Mariette, nigga, run like mine. 1999, and it's all turn to shot. And nigga better on the wrist, and they all. One pocket till I break, drink till I break. Till a nigga tell me I'm the air. My nigga baby told me work, nigga trick to the hole. Nigga baby told me work is strategy. I'm the freak of the clique. Keep it on the top so I creep with a bitch. And I play raw, I'm asleep with a bitch. Keep it real with my niggas, what a week for. Every time I come around your city, big, big. Think they ain't worth about me, big, big. Every time I buy a new ride, big, big. The rental's on your guy, I'm a side, big, big. Every time I come around your city, big, big. Think they ain't worth about me, big, big. Every time I buy a new ride, big, big. The rental's on your guy, I'm a side. The nigga with the left bubble. Can't go to helicopter with the leather cover. If you suck it, not fucking take no for rubber. Then toss that bitch, nigga, I'll love her. Dirty on a private plane. I turn around and show that bitch to the human way. They more 30 years the rentals on this thing, man. Boy, niggas out there just don't understand.
I'm a 1999 driver. I'm uptown in the low man with the TC ride. Oh, we know that. All this stuff. All that nigga. You can see it when he comes. Put it up. Down it up. Go be signing up. Motherfucker, nigga. Niggas like I said, like I said. I do that. How can they best be said, you? Every time I come around, you see me. He get ready with about it. Every time I buy a new ride. The rizzles on you on the top. Every time I come around your city, he can ready with about it. Every time I buy a new ride, the rizzles on you on the top. With the ice on me.
Yeah, cross less than 20, don't look right on me. I stay lost out all of the week. Yeah, money long, you don't know I'm the beach. I be fucking with the bitches all in me. Nigga be like, look at their face on all that chrome. Diamonds worn by everybody in my clique. That's the price of a mansion right here. Ooh, my nigga baby getting that special good machine. I'ma say the bitch 700 D4G. I know the niggas can't believe that. Can't wait to see you hit the switch. You see that? Man, look at that. Bitches wear shades just to stand outside of me. Okay, they take that chain off for you blind to me. I'll see my phone right here. Let's see the range from my mom.
Every time I come around your city, you ain't worried about it. Every time I buy a new ride, the rentals on your own time. Every time I come around, straight slang.
Yes, sir. Jimmy.
What's up? Where we at? We gotta take this bitch back from the 99 to the 2000. Light this bitch up, Joe. Everybody who still got a cell phone in this bitch and really got love for cash money and fucking with us from day one, take them cell phone and light this bitch up for us right quick. We won't take a picture on our fucking Instagrams.
I'm set up everything. Hey, I'm just a gun and gun pussy. Nigga, take the knife from the AK gun. Yeah, it's fucking easy. I'm back and I couldn't take what needs. Now I don't care, I do what needs to get. I was young, but I didn't be above these things. If it ain't so, don't break it. And nigga, if you ain't shit, I'm on shit. I don't know the way, because when the wolf die, what you still see that wolf see when the wolf die. That's some futuristic handgun. If the ass solid, get 2 shots. Shit, I'm at your face like Ransom. Damn, these niggas softer than Roseanne. Fuck, you cannot reach me on my Samsung. I'm busy fucking a birthday, giving it on the birthday, my damn son. A crazy motherfucker, I am one. Oh, but the crazy thing is, I became one. All white bricks, I'm straight like it, jumping at 36 check out. Big house on hallway. Ladies and gentlemen, make some more noise for yourself. You have been nothing short of amazing all motherfucking night. One more time for yourself. One more time for my motherfucking brothers, the high boy. One more time for my motherfucking home in the poppin' and manifest the motherfucking big time. Let's get him. Go. Hey, Sam, turn me up. Everybody put your hands up and put your hands up. Put your hands up and keep your hands up. Do this work. I'm a millionaire, I'm a young money millionaire. I'm a dead eye, give a gun, I'm a cry, give a young man, you're a really different man. I'm a material disease, like a physical, bleed to the pencil, and me on the sheet of the tablet in my mind. I don't write it in the to the almighty dollar in the almighty dollar. Look up on the sun, down the corner, by the corner, ready, getting on the ring. Look at my head, I have a lot. You can get the, you can stop, I go back and go through the, you can eat a bit, you stop, I can't make you mama, you can't make you stop, every problem like, yeah. Motherfucker, I'm getting here, so tell me everything on there. It's moving that every year, like smoking the shit there. I open that Lamborghini, moving everything. Look like that, he's a big oh no, I'm motherfucking proud. Okay, you're a goal, what's a goal? Nothing, you ain't staring nothing. On some crazy bullshit, call them in this ride, man. Call me what you want, bitch, call me on my side. Never answer when it's private. Hey, the shopping. She shot on both. She changed the name. I said, yeah, nigga, that's my bitch. So when she asked for my name, when you do, don't be surprised, bitch. Young Moolah, baby! Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Tunchi. I am here on behalf of Young Money motherfucking Reckless. That's my DJ T. Lewis. That's the one-man band. I got the man behind the band and I bought the fam. I must let you know 3 important things before I get out this bitch. Number 1 is I know that we all ain't shit without each other. Number 2 is I know that I ain't shit without you. Ladies and gentlemen, what is number 3? I ain't shit without you. I hope you had a hell of a motherfucking time tonight.
Let's go. Shalom, shalom. As we get back into it, I'd just like to say that hope y'all enjoyed the video so far. Yeah, I got these industry niggas on here, but that's just because I grew up with that. I grew up with that energy around me in the world. I take nothing from it, you know what I mean? Other than my memories and my time that I had in New Orleans and everything that came with it, that was affiliated with it. Because growing up in them streets, I knew what it was. I knew what it was walking through Gentilly. I knew what it was walking through the 8 Ward, walking through the 17th. I knew what it was walking through the lower 9. You feel me? I was already from the slums of Honduras. You heard me? So going to the slums of New Orleans was nothing out of the norm. But I say this because all you have in this world is memories. All you have in this world is mem. And those are my memories that I live with them boys through those tracks. Riding through the projects. Riding through the jets. Picking up, reeing up, dropping off. Shit. I lived it. I ain't gotta talk about it, but I lived it. But I say all this because, see, I don't give these industry niggas that much. I trust them niggas like I trust any nigga in the street. I can only trust them as far as I could throw them. You feel me? So I say that because I could give a less. I could give 2 fucks about what these niggas do on the outside. I might not get down with Lil Wayne, personally. But I know what mem he has created for me in the past. Same thing for Birdman, same thing for Juvenile, same thing for any rapper that I used to listen to. Calm. But as I've gotten older in life, I see that Hollywood ain't nothing for me. Entertainment ain't nothing for me. You know, it's just a memory, and I just wanted to share it with y'all. Like I said, I could give a fuck about these niggas outside their music. I don't give a shit what they did to get where they at. You feel me? But that ain't my life. I know what I'm about, and I'm never jealous of what these niggas do or what I can't do, because I got favor in what I do for the Most High. I flow too, but I flow for the Most High. So it's always about your current state of mind. It's about where you're at currently. See, I could pop in Kendrick Lamar and listen to Kendrick, but I can't trust that nigga farther than I can throw him either. Cause I ain't gonna be sitting up here entertaining nobody that's acting like fucking Jesus, and you got fucking a crown of thorns on your head and you got some fake ass blood from it, running from it. Alright? At the end of the day, my nigga, my power is my power. Your power, choose your power. But over here, we got that spark of life, that current. You understand me? Because everything started from this. Sign of Hawa, house of Hawa. And we're just talking Genesis, creation, narrative. Because the cosmic mem, the wata, okay, that we coming to understand, wata is viewed as feminine. In many cultures, spiritual traditions, wata is generally considered to be feminine. Okay? From the wata, the earth and the entire cosmos arose. Nurturing, flowing, life-giving.
All right. Nice little field trip. We back in it. You know what I mean? You know, it's good to get out. You know, do some things. Shit, max out. You know what I mean? So This is what we're going to be talking about. The cosmic ocean exists before the creation of Earth, from the premortal waters. Alright, keynote here. From the premortal waters, the Earth and the entire cosmos arose. The cosmic ocean represents or embodies of chaos. Okay. So from the premortal waters, the Earth and the entire cosmos arose. Alright. So let's dwell on that, because to me that's a representation of a feminine aspect, feminine energy, the water, right? You're born through the canal, right? You're born through the water, right? Okay, so let's go and get it, man. So I had to think about this for a long time. I had to think about this. This right here. Is water viewed as masculine or feminine? Right? I had to think about it because I know what it is in Spanish or Latin or Latino, whatever you want to call it. Shit. Anywhere South America, I know what it is. This is the word for it. Agua. Right? Agua. So throughout this drop, you know, talking about current, talking about all this, it's like I'm telling my kids, hey, bring me some agua. And my agua like, huh? You saying something? Right. So I went to pondering, you know, so the word for water in Spanish is agua, is feminine. Okay. So I had to ask, right? I had to ask, is water viewed as masculine or feminine? Right, so this is what we get. In many cultures and spiritual traditions, water, okay, mem, alright, mem, mem, cosmic ocean, alright, is generally considered to be feminine. Why is that? Due to its association with nurturing, flowing, and life-giving qualities. Okay. The cosmic ocean exists before the creation of Earth. Right? Mem. Tahawa, Bahawa. The sign of Hawa, house of Hawa. Okay? This is Tahu Behu. Okay? The cosmic ocean exists before the creation of Earth. From the premortal waters, from the agua, from the mem, okay, the earth, and the entire cosmos arose. Due to its association with nurturing, okay, flowing, life-giving qualities, often linked to the maternal aspect of a feminine principle. So, how do we take that one, right? Because water is viewed as feminine, so they say. From the primordial waters, the earth and the entire cosmos arose. Agua, right? See, our aguas, our beautiful aguas are special. You understand? This is, in a way, a celestial river within the Agua. You know what I'm saying? Because it's consecrated. It's consecrated. There is a flow within an agua. When they give birth, there is wata. There is a flow. So interesting. I just, you know what I'm saying? But I should let y'all know about that though. From the primordial waters, the earth and the entire cosmos arose, right? Like gave birth to it, like it came out, right? Alright. But we understanding that water is viewed as feminine due to its association with nurturing, flowing, and life-giving qualities, often linked to the maternal aspect of the feminine principle. So, the hydronium ion, the hydronium anion, the H2O2, the hydrogen 2%, the hydrogen full grade is all viewed as feminine aspect, feminine energy. Wata is because of the nurturing, the flowing and life-giving qualities, my naga. Water is often linked with concepts like intuition, emotionality, and receptive, which are typically associated with feminine. Across various cultures, water is frequently depicted as a goddess or a powerful female figure representing creation and renewal. It's life. It's life. Bro, how about if, I'm just saying, how about if we know the spirit, the Ruach, is the Ruach of Hawa. right? The breath, the life, right? How about if mama's life is Wata? How about if Big Mama's gift is Wata because of the nurturing, flowing, and life-giving qualities? Because two things we do know. The Ruach hovered over the Wata, over the Mem. I'm saying as in the breath is of Hawa. I'm saying the Mem is of Big Mama is what I'm saying. Shekinah, wisdom, calm, nurturing, flowing, and life-giving qualities. You know, it's not outside this world, but it's a thought. You understand? And we do love that ma'am sauce. You feel me? We do love that ma'am sauce.
Con, we back in it. Alright. Let's see what's out. Current, right? We talked on current. Being that current, running, flowing, moving along, right? Electricity formerly was regarded as a sort of fluid. Okay. So current was all around us before any mother effers was talking about selling you some electricity. Con. Guess what? The Hebrews knew of it. Con. Guess what? All the other nations knew of it. Con. And guess what? It was called current. Was formerly regarded as a sort of fluid. What's natural current? We talked about this. What did Nikola Tesla want? He wanted to give the world free electricity. What JP Morgan said, man, I'm gonna put a price on it. Nigga, I'm gonna put a price on it. We gotta market that shit. What's all this got to do with the ion? What's this got to do with the anion? It got everything to do with the ion. It got everything to do with the anion because it's about the flow. It's about how you ionize, son. It's about how you ionize. Ions mix with elements. They typically react to form ionic compounds. Where the element loses or gains electrons to become an ion, then oppositely charged ions. See, I'm cool with oppositely charged ions because I know that things of oppositely charged attract. I ain't gotta go that far. Let's bring up a magnet. Okay? You can't stick both of the positive sides together. It's gonna repel. You can't stick both of the negative sides together. It's gonna repel. So is negative and positive really what they say it is? Huh? Because the human body is constantly ionizing. Meaning it is consistently experiencing low level ionization due to the process of naturally occurring radioactive elements within our body and environment. What are we talking about? We're talking about electrolytes or ions. Son, I ain't gotta tell you again. Son, get it through your head. What you drinking, son? What you drinking? What your mem like? What your mem got in it? Huh? What your mem got? What your mem got? Huh? We saw this. What your mem got? Look, man, show me, man. Details. Shit, I don't need. I swear I be having problems trying to pull this up. Y'all got it. Y'all know what it do. Y'all know exactly what it do. I don't know why it's so. Alright, here we go. Bam. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. Where my electrolytes? Where my anions at? Huh? Where they at? Right there. Calcium, magnesium, potassium. Man, stop playing with a knocker. So we know what natural current is. We know what natural is. Huh? And it ain't electricity because the Most High ain't give us electricity. He gave us current. He gave us a flow. Gave us current. It runs or flows. Electricity formerly was regarded as a sort of fluid. Stop playing with a knocker. Stop playing with a knocker. Stop playing with a knocker. You hijacking me, son. Then you won't put L in front of it. Then you won't put L in front of it. Like the Most High done gave it to me. Electricity. Take the L off. Electricity. Come on, man. Now you want to take what the Most High created naturally, do the flip-flop shit on it. You heard me? Because that's all y'all do is the flip-flop shit. The flip-flop shit. One thing I can't stand is a flip-flop ass knock. If you ain't real to the bone, Gristle, look, man, don't fuck with me. Because it's going to be 100. We just talking pre-mortal. We just talking organic. We just talking natural. And that's what we want, right? We want to be natural, right? Huh? We don't want to be out here taking ibuprofen when we got natural plants. We're talking pre-mortal, my nigga. We're talking about mem. We're talking about current. We're talking about an energy. We're talking about life. And what does the Exodus have to do with the anode and the cathode, which is a word of uncertain origin, and all we can understand is that it is a path. Okay? Choose what you want, son. Way upward or down, or down, or down. Okay? And the most coldest anion you're gonna see or hear about is hydronium, the dracon, okay, the dracon, and guess what? Hydronium. Any aqueous solution where an acid is dissolved in water. So I want you to really understand that. Because aqueous it could be water, but then it could just be a liquid, right? It ain't telling you it's really a water. It's a solute, it's a liquid. Any liquid solution where an acid is dissolved in water can be dissolved in water. And where's that happening at? On the Dracan. Where at? On the tail. Where can I find it? Where? It's natural, my naga. Hydronium is found in Wata, interstellar medium. What we talking? Mosaic spill? Come on. So you got to come fuck with yourself like you know what it is. You feel me? Cause I give them hell. I give them hell at work. I give them hell. I give them hell so much at work. They just rather not deal with me. But they know they gotta deal with me because I got the answers. And in the plasma of tales of comments. Comentas. What did this show you? What did this show you, Khan? What did they show you? Planetary cooling. Exoplanetary sources. Comets. So, which brings us here, Manaka. Spark. Say your brain sparks, Manaka. They say when you be thinking, Manaka, that shit like the 4th of July up there, you heard me? Spark of life. Spark. Glowing or fiery particle thrown off. Fiery particle thrown off, right? Damn, that sound like what a presta is. Fiery cometa, right? Fiery dracan. But this is a fiery particle that's been thrown off. Right? We digging. A gleam of light. The electrical sense, right? The current sense, flash or streak of light from discharge between two near conductors. Dates from 1748, the current engine spark plug. What you talking about, man? Electrical engine. I didn't know the engine was electrical, son. I didn't know the engine was electrical, son, back then. 1748, bro? Come on, bro, really? Electrical engine? What y'all had, 2 wires on there or something? What the fuck y'all had going on? Spark plug. So, the figurative sense of one who initiates or is driving shalaki, force in some activity. Spark. one who initiates. So, one who initiates. Who initiated the spark? Who initiated the spark? Who initiated? Keep him up. Who initiated the spark? Sign of Hawa, House of Hawa. What we talking about, son? Yourself, where we going with this? Man, I'm gonna show you where we going with this, my nigga. I'm gonna show you where we going with this, my nigga. Was the Big Bang a big spark, right? So I labeled it like that because they call it a Big Bang, right? So why not call it a big spark? What's the difference? Let's roll with it, man. It's yourself. Yes, you can think of the Big Bang as a spark. Nigga, is electricity really what they telling us it is? Nah, man, nah. Fuck electricity. Ain't no electric. I told you I'm changing my name. I'm changing my bachelor's degree. Matter of fact, it ain't worth shit anyway. You heard me? Shit, I'm gonna go get me some white out, and where that bitch say electrical, I'm tagging that bitch current, nigga. Straight up. I ain't playing with you. I ain't playing with you. In the sense that it is theorized to be the initial point of energy that rapidly expanded and created the universe, essentially sparking. I told you, man, whatever hijack you want to theorize, I'm right there at the front door. Cause we just talking sign of Hawa, house of Hawa. And if this is how your atheist ass want to look at it, my nigga, that's why I'm in here. To drop the bitch like it's hot. You heard me? Because yes, a big spark. My nigga, you just talking organic. You just talking natural. And not hijack natural. Where there is no creator. They hijack everything. Is a spark from a result of current. It ain't a fucking result of electricity, son. Electricity, son. So the Most High had two plates on that side of the hood, and then way about quadrillion, billion, zillion miles on that side over there, they had another plate. Come on, man. Come on, man. Enough with the hijack knock. See, this is shit that I already knew. That's where I went. I dropped the Anion heat. I was on. Cause the Anion is the ion, my nigga. So tell me, how are you configuring yourself every Shabbat? Cause everything around here natural. Yes, a spark is a result of a sudden flow of current. Man, dodge the fucking hijack. Dodge the hijack. Look, I'm not telling you that electricity don't run right now. It don't work right now. I'm not telling you that. I'm not telling you that. I'm not telling you that. Man, yourself, I pay my electric bill, son. I get electric. Yeah, my nigga, you get electricity. You're paying for electricity, con that. What I'm trying to tell you, my naga, is that there is a natural flow of current out here, and that's what Nikola Tesla was trying to bring to the world for free, because it was free. It was harnessed from the earth, from the ground, everything around us. But like everything, they want to fucking monopolize shit. They want to monopolize the milk. They want to monopolize current. They want to monopolize you. They want to monopolize me. They want to study how we move, how we think. They want to knock the organs. Man, I'm cutting up, you heard me? They might skank. I might be saying some shit I ain't supposed to say. Nonetheless, we get the point. Yes, a spark is a result of a sudden flow of current. Specifically when a high voltage creates a strong electric field. Let me tell you something, bro. They got this shit all fucked up, but they ain't got yourself fucked up, because this is what I do for a living. You hear me? This is what I do for a living, my nigga. I bust down the hijack. Now, as we know, as you know, current gotta run through what? Copper. All industry. All industry, my nigga. All industry. I don't give a shit what industry it is. It could be a whole nother country. You're running it through copper. That's your conductor. That's your travel. That's your travel. So when you got high voltage, bro, you're not creating an electric field. Fuck that hijack. You're creating a magnetic field, a current caused by current. And I'm gonna prove that to you. I'm gonna prove that to you. Cause we're gonna take another field trip, you heard me? We're gonna go straight to my house, you heard me? We're gonna go straight live to my house, you heard me? I ain't even live, but it's some videos I'm gonna drop on here. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna show you how to ionize. I'm gonna show you how to anion up. I'm gonna show you how to anionize, my naga, on the daily. You choose what you want. You can take a break on the Shabbat. That's how I rock. That's how I rock. I'm gonna show you how I anionize. So, let's get it. Because we're talking about the spark, huh? Y'all see it? I gotta put it up. Educational purposes. Educational purposes, you heard me? Please don't strike me. Aha. It's gonna get it here, man. Bang.
Our history dates back billions of years and begins with the Allspark, a mysterious ancient object with life-giving energies. No one knows the exact age of the Allspark or where it came from, but many believe that the Allspark is older than the universe itself. According to Cybertronian elders and historians, it was Primus, the ancient life god of creation, who used the power of the Allspark to create the planet Cybertron. Eventually, Primus drew from his own spark, his own life force, to create living robots. Our history...
Run it back for a stack, huh? Alright. Get the babies out the bad water. Get Get the babies out the bath. Wata. Alright? Get what you need. Throw everything else in the gutter, you hear me? Now let's go and get it.
Dates back billions of years and begins with the Allspark.
Come on. Man, you think I'm out here playing games, son? Man, you think I'm out here playing games, huh? Boy, look, boy, man, I'm out here getting it. I'm out here getting it. Stop playing with me. And it begins with the Allspark. The spark. The natural current. Anions. I gotta show y'all again where the spark come from. Ions. Current. Come on, boy. Look, I ain't playing. Stop playing with me. Look. What is it? Black. And it begins with the Allspark, right? Energy, right? What did we get from spark? Huh? What did we get from spark? Current. A spark is a result from a sudden flow of current. That's the hijack. Spark. Their hijack began with a spark. Spark of life. Spark. Why the spark? Spark. Spark of life. Bring us to Genesis. They'll tell you here, it's a metamorphic rock.
Mysterious ancient object with life-giving energies.
There's the hijack. Most High. And they want to call it the void. You heard me? But we just understood what Teho and Behu was. Okay.
No one knows the exact age of the Allspark or where it came from. But many believe that the Allspark is older than the universe itself.
Any eyes up, son. Any eyes up, son.
According to Cybertronian elders and historians, it was Primus, the ancient life god of creation.
Bam, that's all we need to know. And what they do, they turn around and give it to us in movies, son. That's how they rock. Yeah. But they gonna shut me down, son. I swear to you, they gonna shut me down, son. Not gonna fire. Listen, man, what this kid is, dog. This motherfucker only be on here every now and then. You hear me? I said, son, all I need to be on here, I set the block off, man. Check this out. Anion, Regnum, Crevera, Presta John, anion, ions, tierra, medicina. And I ain't really dig too much on nothing else other than that and that. But what I want to tell you, what I really want to show you. Let's see if I can get my second window open. Gotta do this. Alright. This is what I want to show you. Ions active when a spark occurs. Bang, 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 bang. I can't say no more. I can't say no more. I can't say no more. Is a result of a what? I can't say no more. Current. Was active. Ions popping off, anions popping off. I said, oh, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. Anion regnum. Come on now. Boy, that's it yourself, bro. You popping off, bro. Hold up, dog. Ions actively present when a spark occurs, as a spark is essentially a rapid discharge of current. Whoa, hold up. Before it was electricity, it was current. Back up. Back it up. Yeah, back it up. Before it was electricity, it was current. What Tesla was trying to bring to the people? Free current. Cause it come from the what? From the ground, from mama. Okay. Caused by a sudden acceleration and collision of anions within the air, creating a cascade, a cascade of new ions through the process called an ionization avalanche. Whoa, stop it. Get off the gas. Stop it. Son, I be ionizing, I could say ionization, but ionizing avalanche, son, that's to the extreme, son. That's to the extreme. Man, they got a whole avalanche truck out here, man. To the extreme, son. No. Ions are highly active when a spark occurs. Man, I can't say no more. If I had a mic, I'd drop it. On to the next. Alright, let's get it. So, you know what it is to anionize, right? To ionize, right? Ionic bonding, anionize bonding, right? The ionic chemical bonding process, right? So that's when you tapping into the elements, right? Which these electrolytes partake with, right? So let's get it. We're gonna focus on copper and zinc, all right? And what role it plays, you know what I'm saying? Because it's vital. Copper and zinc is vital, right? So I would like to know the important copper signaling in the brain, okay? So copper signaling in the brain is crucial for various neurological functions, as copper plays a vital role in the neurotransmitter synthesis, antioxidant defense. Okay. The mitochondrial energy production. It is a trace element. Okay, essential for brain development, cognition, neural protection. Okay, here's why copper signaling is important. Neurotransmitter regulation. Copper influences the activity of enzymes like dopamine, okay, and B-hydroxylase, which converts dopamine into neuropinephrine, impacting good and cognition. It also modulates glutamatergic and GABA ATRICK signaling, okay, affecting excitatory and inhibitory balance in the brain. Okay? So this is what copper. You got your daily dose of copper. Son. The mitochondria function and energy production. Copper is required for cytochrome, okay, C oxidase, a key enzyme in the electron transport chain that drives ATP production. Okay, defects in copper metabolism can lead to impaired energy supply in neurons, contributing to neurodegeneration. Antioxidant defense and neuroprotection. Copper is a cofactor for superoxide dismutase, an enzyme that protects neurons from oxidative stress. Proper copper homeostasis prevents excess free radical formation, reducing the risk of neural damage. Come on, man. Talking about shit like Alzheimer's, man. Or you get the memory loss, man. Now, it's important to have copper in your system, okay? But never in X amount of dose, not in overage. You don't want to be over on your copper intake. You want to be balanced. Okay? Synaptic, plastic, and cognitive function. Copper directly influences synaptic strength and plasticity, which are essential for learning and memory. For that math, huh? For your memory, right? It regulates NMDA receptor function, which is critical, okay, for synaptic transmission and long-term potentiation. Alright. Copper deregulation and neurological disorders. Copper deficiency linked to neurodevelopmental disorders, cognitive decline, and motor dysfunction conditions like Menkes disease. Genetic copper transport disorder led to severe neurodegeneration. Copper excess, can contribute to oxidative stress and neurotoxicity, right? That's too much. Wilson's disease, causes psychiatric and motor symptoms, okay? Alzheimer's, Parkinson's disease. Misregulated copper may contribute to the aggregation of amyloid beta and synuclein, exacerbating neurodegeneration, right? That's copper deficiency. Conclusion. Copper signaling is essential for maintaining neural function, energy balance, neural protection, right? So it's important for the ions, for the electrolytes to mingle within your domain with copper. Maintaining proper copper homeostasis is critical, as both deficiency and excess can lead to severe neurological conditions. Future research into copper-based therapies may offer new ways to combat neurodegenerative diseases. Would you like insights? What would occur if I would apply current to copper and produce a magnetic field? Oh, come on, man, that's that That's that triangle, son. That's that triangle, son. That's that triangle, son. If you apply an electric current to copper, it will generate a magnetic field due to Ampere's critical law, which states that an electric current produces a circulating magnetic field around the conductor. What I told y'all earlier. All you need is current, and copper. And you gonna do what? A magnetic field. If you got ocean water, salt water, that's even better. You got more elements in the game, son. Dips and Epsom salt with the triangle, with more copper on top of the copper that's already pulsating with the current. You feel me? Come on, man. The specifics of what happens depend on how current is applied and configuration of copper conductor. Come on. Come on, man. Let's go, bro. Magnetic field. When current flows through a copper wire, it produces a circular magnetic field around the wire. The direction of the field follows the right-hand rule. If you point the thumb of your right hand in the direction of the current, your curled fingers show the direction of the magnetic field. The strength of the field depends on the amount of the current, the shape of the conductor. See, what they're not going to tell you is, what I'm going to say for last, magnetic field enhancement with coil. And that's basically what the triangle is. Let's see what it do here. If the coil, the copper wire into the solenoid, okay, a series of loops, the magnetic fields from each loop combine, strengthen a stronger and more uniform field inside the coil. Bang, bang. Man, let me stop playing with you, man. Stop playing, man. This is how electromagnets work, by running a current through a coil, a string, and concentrated magnetic field is produced. See, now, what I got going on for those that do have one, you know what I'm saying? I created my triangle long time ago. Me and the homie 9, you know what I'm saying? You know, he was like, man, Yosef, you could do it. So shit. Man, nigga sauced me up, you heard me? I went to work, so I got one done, tested it out, it was straight, but through time, and this was about at least 2025, right? About to be anything. Shit, where we at? Man, I say about at least maybe 7. Good 7. Maybe 6. I've fucking, designing the triangle and actually stepping it up and making it better than what it is. You see what I'm saying? But it's a work in nature. It's a work in art. You know what I mean? Because basically I'm taking 120 out the wall. But we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. We run the video. We're gonna get into it. Alright. But this is how electromagnets work, son. Induce electromagnetic effects. If the current is alternating AC instead of DC, it will generate a time varying magnetic field. Okay. See, if the current is alternating AC, it will do a time varying. Okay. So I'm not running AC. Cause now I'm not finna get in the watt with AC. I'm gonna get in the watt on some DC. Low voltage, you know what I mean? Low. All we need is a little voltage running through there, right? Because you got a series of loops. You just heard the drop. We just read the drop. If the loops is stronger, right? And I got a big ass triangle. And the bar copper for that big old triangle to do 100, I do 100 loops. And every loop has about 10, 20, 30 magnets. And then on the other side of the loop, it got magnets going against their polarity from the first loop. So I am creating an atmosphere that expels. Alright? Check it out. Which can induce currents in nearby conductors. This principle is used in transformers, inductors, and wireless power transfers. Alright? Eddy currents and heating effects. If copper is exposed to changing magnetic field, eddy currents can form within material, causing Joule heating. This is how induction heating works in metals. Copper's law, electrical resistance, makes it highly efficient for electrical conduction, but also means it can generate significant heat when subjected to high currents. Remember, we're running DC. Low voltage, low current. It's not even voltage, it's current. Practical application: electromagnets, inductors, transformers, electrical eddy, wireless power transfer. Alright, and yes, see, this is what he didn't tell me. Is this called a magnet, right? Magnetic field. See, yes, the correct term is magnetic field. Alright? Oh, he said that because I messed up over here. I'll get on it, boy. Get on this shit, yo. A magnetic field is an invisible force generated by a moving current, such as the current flowing through copper wire. See, that's how you know it's hijacked. This right here takes place of this. Something. Now it has to be something going through something. When you apply an electric current to copper, it creates a magnetic field. Straight up. Now check it. Now, I was just fooling around with ChatGPT. You know what I'm saying? Trying to give him the drop, And I said, well, if I soaked in water within this process, would the magnetic field help to expel toxins and parasites from my body? Let's see. Man, let's see what the drop is. The idea of using magnetic fields to expel toxins and parasites from the body is intriguing. Intriguing? Intriguing. Okay, I don't know if that's the right word, y'all. You know, I be screwing up some words, you heard me? Y'all know, my bad, Shalaki. But we ain't gonna dwell on it. But current scientific research does not support the idea that simply exposing the body to magnetic field generated by the electric current in copper would directly detoxify or remove parasites. However, let's break down some key considerations. Magnetic fields and biological effects. Magnetic fields can induce charged particles and ionizing movement in fluids, electrolytes, but their effect on biological detoxification is not well established. Well, we know why not. If you anionize it the right way, then detoxification is going to biologically happen. Certain studies suggest that pulsed electromagnet fields may affect cellular activity and circulation, which could indirectly support detoxification by enhancing blood flow and metabolism. I gotta switch it on them. Alright. And my switcher causes my triangle to pulsate. Water conductivity and magnetic fields. If you're in pure water, the effects would be minimal. Okay? If the water contains electrolytes, like salt, water was copper, copper will break down the salt, it becomes more conductive, allowing electromagnetic field interactions to occur. Okay, so within my process, I do have apple cider vinegar within it. I do have Epsom salt within it. I do have pink Himalayan salt in it, right? Got all kind of salts popping off, right? I also have dilucifate in it. Shalaki, the door. Give me a second. Yeah, that was the fam. They just touched down. Ain't no telling how long I got. I'm gonna try to get to this conclusion so we can hop on the next thing, you heard me? So yeah, I be having all these salts and start popping off, and that makes it more conductive, alright, for a current and magnetic interactions to occur potentially simultaneously in tissue or nerves, stimulating tissue or nerves. Some alternative health practices use electromagnetic therapy to influence cellular process, but the scientific validation of such claims is limited. Can a magnetic field expel toxins? The body primarily detoxifies through the liver, kidneys, and lymphatic system. Magnetic fields alone do not pull toxins out of the body. However, some therapies like magnetohydrodynamics, I got magnets popping off, right? And I know I'll be having that plus water in that mug, right? Hydrodynamics. Okay, alright, let's roll with it. The study of magnetic fields in conductive fluids. Okay, what's my situation up here? Right. Conductive. I got all kind of electrolytes popping off in that thing, man. Okay, alright. Suggests that electromagnetic exposure can affect blood flow, which might indirectly support detox process. Can magnetic fields kill parasites? Certain Electromagnetic frequencies have been explored for their ability to disrupt microbial activity. Okay. Strong oscillating magnetic fields might affect some pathogens, but there's no conclusive evidence that a standard copper-generated field would eliminate parasites. Potential risk if using high currents in water. Yeah, son, you ain't got to worry about this. This nigga ain't using no high current. Prolonged exposure to strong magnetic fields has unclear effects on the human body. Alright, so let's get that conclusion. Wow, magnetic fields might have some psychological effects. Alright, there is no scientific proof that expels toxins or parasites directly detoxifying. Okay, it's best supported through hydration, proper nutrition, liver, kidney function. Alright, so that's what they're gonna tell us. Okay, cool. We respect your mind, son. We respect your mind, son. Now let's get to the truth. Again, educational purposes. Educational purposes. You see. Alright, let's roll. Let's go and get this right quick. Where we at? Let's go. Educational purposes, YouTube. We're over here at Site Show. You know what I mean? Get a buzz some props. We just on your channel until we do our own conclusive research. Right now, we're gonna get you. It's gonna get it. Educational purposes. Gonna take the wheel, Bob.
Hello and welcome to SciShow Experiments. Today, we're discussing what may be the most cliche and well-known science experiment of all time, though it is also one of the most misunderstood science experiments of all time. The important thing to note here, the electricity is not in the lemon. First, let's do this thing. Now roll the lemon around a bit to break up all the little juice packets inside, get it nice and juicy. Stick a nail in one side. It has to be a galvanized nail, meaning it's coated in zinc. And on the other side, stick something copper. I'm using copper wire. You will probably be unsurprised to discover that when I connect this voltmeter to the copper and the zinc, it will show some electric current. But if I asked you why there are electrons flowing from one metal to the other, there's a fairly good chance that you would either be stumped or you would be wrong. So let's fix that. Electrochemical cells, also called batteries, require three things: 2 electrodes and 1 electrolyte. One of the electrodes has to have a stronger desire for electrons than the other. In chemistry, we say that it has a higher electronegativity. That electrode, the one that wants the electrons more, is called the cathode, and the one that gives up electrons is called the anode. In our lemon battery here, we have copper in the wire and zinc from this galvanized nail. Copper likes having electrons more than zinc, so it's more electronegative and thus our cathode. But if that's the case, then why can't we just hook the copper to the zinc and watch the electrons zoom across? And what's the point of the lemon? I bought a lemon and I want to use it! Well, electrons aren't just going to abandon their nice stable home and make the metal all positively charged on one side and negative on the other. There are a ton of forces that prevent that from happening. Since zinc is losing all those electrons, it's going to have to lose protons too, and that's where the third component comes in, the electrolyte. The wire that connects the copper to the zinc allows electrons to flow freely, but protons are huge compared to electrons, and they can't.
You're digging it, right? You're digging it, right? Alright, let's go.
Move through wires, that's not a thing that happens. But they can move into an ionic solution. An ionic solution like a dilution of citric acid. And that is our electrolyte. When zinc is exposed to the acid in the lemon juice, the acid oxidizes or removes electrons from the zinc. And the resulting positively charged zinc ions move in the solution. The resulting electrons, they collect in the metal and then rush across the wire into the copper, which, if you remember, once electrons more than zinc does. Those electrons now in the copper pull a couple of protons or hydrogen ions out of the acid and reduce them, adding electrons. The result is hydrogen gas, which, if we were in there, we might be able to see as very, very tiny bubbles forming on the copper electrode. In summary, the electricity is not from lemons, but from a chemical reaction resulting in the differences in
Ionizing. Ionizing.
electronegativities between zinc and copper. The electrons would rather be in the copper, and the lemon juice opens the door for them to get there. Want some proof? Well, oftentimes you'll see lemon battery experiments using multiple lemons connected in series to give you more power. But you don't actually need to do that. If I push into 3 nails and 3 copper wires in the same lemon, I get roughly 3 times as much electric current. As long as there's enough space in the lemon and enough lemon juice, the power is in the zinc, not in the lemon. Thank you for watching this SciShow experiment. If you have any questions or...
Man, we're running back for a stack, man. Let's go.
And well-known science experiment of all time, though it is also one of the most misunderstood science experiments of all time. The important thing to note here, the electricity is not
current
in the lemon. First, let's do this thing. Now roll the lemon around a bit to break up all the little juice packets inside. Nice and juicy. Stick a nail in one side. It has to be a galvanized nail, meaning it's coated in zinc. And on the other side, stick something copper. I'm using copper wire. It'll probably be...
So, copper is a conductor. It brings the brain signal. It works as a what? A conductor. It conducts your thoughts. It triggers them, right? It's the muscle, the brain, and the lights and all that popping off, right? Let's go. The zinc, the same thing.
I'm surprised to discover that when I connect this voltmeter to the copper and the zinc, it will show some electric current. But if I ask you why there are electrons flowing from one metal to the other, there's a fairly good chance that you would either be stumped or you would be wrong. So let's fix that. Electrochemical cells, also called batteries, require 3 things: 2 electrodes and 1 electrolyte. One of the electrodes has to have a stronger desire for electrons than the other. In chemistry, we say that it has a higher electronegativity. That electrode, the one that wants the electrons more, is called the cathode. And the one that gives up electrons is called the anode. In our lemon battery here, we have copper in the wire and zinc from this galvanized nail. Copper likes having electrons more than zinc, so
copper likes having electrons more than zinc. So it's more electronegative, right? So it's more current negative, right? What the again, I'm on this thing where what's up with this negative and this positive? Is it really what they say it is?
It's more electronegative and thus our cathode. But if that's the case, then why can't we just hook the copper to the zinc and watch the electrons zoom across? And what's the point of the lemon? I bought a lemon and I want to use it. Well, electrons aren't just going to abandon their nice stable home and make the metal all positively charged on one side and negative on the other. There are a ton of forces that prevent that from happening. Since zinc is losing all those electrons, it's going to have to lose protons too, and that's where the third component comes in, the electrolyte. The wire that connects the copper to the zinc allows electrons to flow freely, but protons are huge compared to electrons, and they...
So they're coming out of the lemon. The lemon, what he's referring to was the point of the lemon, right? The juice inside the lemon, right? We're talking hydronium ion, my now. We're talking hydronium, my now. We're talking anionizing, my nigga. We're talking charging up, my nigga, the organic way, the natural way. When this was Tesla trying to give to the world.
They can't move through wires. That's not a thing that happens. But they can move into an ionic solution. An ionic solution like a dilution of citric acid. And that is our electrolyte. When zinc is exposed to the acid in the lemon juice, the acid oxidizes or removes electrons from the zinc. And the resulting positively charged zinc ions move into solution. The resulting electrons, they collect in the metal and then rush across the wire into the copper, which, if you remember, wants electrons more than zinc does. Those electrons now in the copper pull a couple of protons or hydrogen ions out of the acid and reduce them, adding electrons. The result is hydrogen gas, which, if we were in there, we might be able to see as very, very tiny bubbles forming on the copper electrode. In summary, the electricity is coming not from the lemon, but from a chemical reaction resulting from
the negative, the electron between zinc and copper, the differences, so there's a subtraction process going on here. There's a grouping going on here. There's a losing going on here, or a
copper. The electrons would rather be in the copper, and the lemon juice opens the door for them to get there. Want some proof? Well, oftentimes you'll see lemon battery experiments using multiple lemons connected in series to give you more power. But you don't actually need to do that. If I push into 3 nails and 3 copper wires in the same lemon, I get roughly 3 times as much electric current. As long as there's enough space in the lemon and enough lemon juice, the power is in the zinc, not in the lemon. Thank you for watching this site.
All right. Thank you there, Sideshow. How to make a lemon battery. All right. Alright, let's get it. Fair use. It's educational purposes. Now let's go get that milk. Let's go holler at the homie my jigger. You heard me? At Demetrius Ross. You heard me? The boy Eliezer. You heard me?
If y'all ain't on my jigger yet, y'all missing out. My jigger, 5 Eyes Mom, he got the water. You can hear it in his voice. He got the water. That living water that flows out of his mouth.
Come on.
From his head to his toes.
I pray them to recognize I'm a king.
Hey.
Who I am, but they still deny me.
Hey.
Tryna hold me back, tryna be that big. Gotta fight these zombies, cause these lies don't need a break.
Come on. This straight educational purposes, my
if
nigga.
Y'all ain't on my jigger yet.
Y'all see Tahu.
My jigger, 5 Eyes Mom.
Y'all see.
He got the water.
Ain't this the band?
He got the water. You can
Ain't this the band?
Voice. He got the water. That living water. That flows out of his mouth. From his head to his toes.
Come on now. Is a biblical Hebrew phrase found in Genesis creation narrative that describes the condition of the earth immediately before the creation of life. Now,
Tryna hold me back, tryna be that big. Gotta fight these zombies, cause these lies don't need a break.
Tahu is a green van which encompasses the whole world.
If y'all ain't on my jigger yet, y'all missing out. My jigger, 5 Eyes Mom, he got the water. He got the water. You can hear it in his voice. He got the water. That living water that flows
If this
out
the
of his
land,
mouth.
if this,
From his head to
see, I
his
can't
toes.
really see it. I can't. So you, I don't
This
know
guy
if
went
this the
viral
right.
on the internet for eating every animal.
I don't know if that's the right.
If y'all ain't on
I don't know if this the right map.
y'all missing out. My jigger.
What I'm saying is I don't know if this the correct map that got all the land, even the land beyond the poles. But what I'm trying to get you to understand is that
If y'all ain't on my jigger yet, y'all missing out.
this is your
My
band.
jigger, 5 Eyes Mom, he got the water.
Tala Bawa.
He got the water.
Tala
You can hear
Bawa.
it in his voice. He got
Tala
the water.
Bawa. House
That
of Bawa.
living water that flows out of his mouth.
You see the tile, my knock.
From his head to his toes.
4 corners of the world. Where's the middle? Where's the middle, son? You feeling me? It's the whole. Let's go. Let's get it. Again, educational purposes. Educational purpose. Don't strike me, nigga. Here we go. Holla at the boy, Demetrius
Mary
Ross again.
Mim. Primary Mim. We went on a water run, a wapa run. Read it. Yeah. Does your water have all that? Allah. Mary Mim.
Hot springs water. Not Singing Spring, not Hot Springs National Park. Hot Springs Water, Hot Springs National Park. All right. Protected hot springs along the lower west slope of Hot Springs Mountain. Okay. Y'all see it, huh? Y'all see the electrolytes, right? Y'all see the anions, right? The ions, right? It's hot springs. Let's go.
Primary Mim. We went on a water run, a wapa run. Read it. Yeah. Does your water have all that? Allah. Mary Mim.
So Khan, we back at it. Ionosphere, Khan. Ionosphere. It's like how deep the well really go. You feel me? And it's like I can't half-ass it. I can't sugarcoat it. You feel me? Because the ion is everywhere. You think that they're not gonna call it the ionosphere if the anion ain't popping off? Remember, we're talking anion sphere, right? So it's a region of the outer atmosphere, okay? An element abstracted from atmosphere, ether, an element abstracted from ether. It has to be wet and aqueous water type liquid that can break down an acid. This is what we've been studying. Okay, so ionosphere. So what's it linked to down here? Nothing else. Ionosphere, atmosphere, gaseous. Okay, water can be in a gas form, son. Water can be in a gas form, son. Envelope surrounding the earth. Oh, snap. They go to who? Gases envelope surrounding the earth. But sign of Hawaii, child of Hawaii. You keep popping off, boy. You keep popping off. You keep showing your ass, boy. You keep showing up, boy. You keep showing up, boy. What encompasses, my naga, encompasses, man, look. Tahu is a green band which encompasses the whole world. Come on, man. Come on. Gaseous, okay, that can be mem. There's 3 stages of mem. Envelope surrounding the earth. Vapor, steam, atmos. atmosphere. Okay? Sphere. Right? So there's no mentioning of anything of electricity here. There is a flow. You see the flow. Gas has to be in the flow. Water has to be in the flow. So there's a natural what going on? A current. A current. See? Because this shit hijacked 101. Okay? The flip-flop shit. So if you take L off, what you got? A trick. A trick. Right? This ain't shit right here. This is just the ending. Electric. A trick. A hell of a trick, Con. Come on, man. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Okay? Take the L off. A trick. Come on, man. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me. That's just a suffix. But the real word is electric. Take the L off. A trick. What's really real? Current. What's really real? What's really real? Tell me what's real. Tell me what's really real, nigga. Running, flowing, moving along. What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Copper and zinc, always moving. Electrolytes, always moving, son. Always moving, son. In the spark, ions, a flow, moving, a current, right? Because current is running, flowing, moving along. It's what? It's organic. It's natural. Electric. Take the L off. You ain't no L, my nigga. You're a trick. Formerly regarded as sort of liquid. Come on, man. Stop playing with your boy, man. Stop playing with your boy. But yet, we can't have a spark without what? A flow. Glowing or fiery particle thrown off. Negative charged ion. Okay. So we're gonna get to the bottom of it, my nigga. Is negative and positive really what they tell us it is, Con? Alright, so stop it right quick. Alright, let's get it. Field trip, you heard me? We're going to my solid eye, you heard me? We're going to the Con himself, you heard me? We're gonna go check him out. The Dead Sea, you feel me? Dead, Dawood, Anion, an ion, hydrogen, negative, hydrogen. Alright, let's roll.
It's just a scrap. It looks extremely aggressive. It's the
Come on now.
Some holy water.
Come on.
Talking about holy land and the Dead Sea. Yeah. What y'all think about this Dead Sea? What y'all think about it?
I think you right on.
Do y'all think dead is dead? I mean, I never really thought about it before with the word dead, but on that last drop in the title, I put dead/Dawood. You just kind of hit me like dead is Dawood. I didn't recon it. I just felt like dead sounds like phonetically Dawood, like David, Dawood. Then I looked it up, right? Oh, the word dead comes from the Proto-Germanic word Dawood, right? Which is related to the Old Norse word Dawood, dead. The word dead has evolved through the following stages. Proto-West German Dawood.
Come on.
Did David ever, was the name David ever Dawood? Why not is the Dead Sea, the Dawood Sea, the Dead Sea, the David Sea, the Crescent Sea, right? Talking Utah, which means we talking Utah, which means high.
That's what I want you to focus on.
Reminds me of Anion.
High.
Talking about taking wheel, talking about going up, talking about going to that upper wheel.
That Anion?
Something in the ionosphere tested the anion. Deuteronomy 28, where God says, listen to my commandments, I'll place you high. All nations.
Come on.
Wow.
Wow.
So Utah is Judah. If Utah is Judah, Utah, and it's the Dead Sea, the David Sea. See, well, we know that dead comes from Dawood. And we know that Dawood is the character. We know that there's a difference between the Arab and prophet, and the Arab prophet goes out the way. You know, from the Arab. So David is Dawood.
Come on.
Dawood is revered as a prophet. No longer
pick your poison, my nigga. Pick your poison.
Dawood can also be Dawood, right? Or Dawood.
The wood, huh?
Dawood. Right. Come. Dawood. Right. I mean, it's getting
Interesting that the art linked this. That was brilliance. You know what I mean? I just want you to look at this, the wood, right? I know we're talking about David, right? But the wood, right? But we know what this power in the name of the David is what I'm trying to tell you, my nigga. There's power in the Preston, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because once you seek Hawaii, once you seek Big Mama, then the floodgates is open for you and your king, Khan. But it's interesting though, the wood, right? Because trees are life. And they want to say David is Death. Right. Dead Sea. Come. Let's get it.
Better and better. All the time you call me just hey, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? D.O.D. man.
Come on now.
Which is where they can so I hold the place and press the button. I can't let this stuff out. It's all happening. What they say about this? I rock it. So I put up the list. It's from read.com. Just checking on y'all.
My knock.
Told y'all we're doing something. Got my camera tilted up like a balance in that, so it might tip over a couple times. I'm sorry. I got y'all. No more screen recorders from me, man. I'm using my phone to record these, man. So I have it automatically. They can't delete it no more. Y'all don't know what a con has been going through to get to 151 Press of John Investigations series, man. You don't know, man. My August, man. You've been here with me the whole time.
Let's go, man.
This is also where they get the term diva, right? Diva is dude, because they changed the W's to V's. They changed the W's to V's. Wow. Wow. They changed the W's to VAVs. So we're reading Dewey. They changed it to DV or diva, right? Dodge the vowel, right? So Dewey and diva. Which is also where they get divine. Right? Divine is David. Right? David is a strong title. Don't be slipping on it. Everybody got
divine providence. Keyword, divine providence. Right there. Dawada for the drop. Dawada. Let's bring it on down. So, let's get it. Because we know we're talking the David seed, the Dawood seed, we're talking divine providence, right? Divine providence. The Dead Sea is extremely rich in minerals. So if it's extremely rich in minerals, guess what's going on? Anionizing, ionic bonding. We got the drop. They got current in there, containing significantly higher concentrations of minerals compared to regular seawater. Higher. Ain't Doc say higher? We're talking divine providence. Higher concentrations of minerals compared to regular seawater, with its water being considered hypersaline, right? As salt base, right? Meaning it has much higher salt content and is packed with minerals like magnesium, electrolytes, anions, calcium, potassium, bromide, making it one of the most mineral dense bodies of water on Ama. Some say the mineral concentration is up to 80 times higher than the seas. Come on, man. Look, man. What the ark say? Divine providence. Whose divine providence? David's divine providence. Manaka. Concentrated up to 80 times higher than other seas. Extremely rich in minerals like magnesium, calcium, potassium, bromide. How rich in minerals is the Dead Sea compared to the sea? The Dead Sea is significantly richer in minerals than the regular sea, with mineral concentration up to 10 times higher. So which one is it? 80 or 10? Particularly containing much large amounts of magnesium, potassium, calcium compared to average ocean water. This high sets you on high, right? Sets you on high, right? What do you need to be set on high with? Your minerals, right? Your what? Your electrolytes, son. So you can anionize, right? So you can ionize, right? So now you can choose. That's the hijack. That's the hijack about negative and positive grow, right? Because you're moving toward going up. Yeah, it's iconic. Right? It's iconic that we found this, Khan. And guess what? You're the Anion, Manaka. We've been through it. We sat in the classroom. You're the melanated one, the autochthonous one, the indigenous one, the original one. So if you Kwam, right, you go up in an ionic fashion. Anion, Khan. Now, interesting. See, they give you another negative pole. Khan, what was this? Another negative pole.
Negative pole, current, but it's a negative pole going down from cat A. So you're going down from cat A, meaning cat A is up. Come on. And Y is the cathode, okay, and the anode, a word of uncertain origin. Please see Exodus. Uncertain, a word of uncertain origin. See Exodus. Down, away from Kate. From Kate. Way up. Okay, the so-called path, so-called from the path, the current, you are the current, you are the anion, you are the organic, you are the natural, was thought to take. You were told to take. This was what you were supposed to take. What? Up. Upward. All the way up. All the way up, my knock. All the way up. Anions. The Dead Sea. The David Sea. Which one you want? 10? Or 80? Just know it's extremely rich in electrolytes in anions. This is a straight bath of anointing of the higher extreme, of the higher extreme, So magnesium, sodium, calcium, bromide, sulfur. Look, man, we can't get away from it. You can't get away from it, man. Ions everywhere, man. Ions everywhere, man. Ionosphere. They're everywhere, dog. Everywhere. What's popping off in the ionosphere? In the ionosphere. Alright? High energy solar radiation, okay, ionizes atoms and molecules. So there are elements in the ether, in the ionosphere, atoms and molecules, creating a layer of free electrons, which primarily reflect and refract radio waves, allowing long distance radio communication by bouncing signals back and forth. What do you need to bounce signals back and forth? They're bouncing it off the current, off the ion, off the ionosphere. Come on, man. Essentially, the ionosphere acts as a mirror for radio waves, particularly high frequency radio waves. Come on, man. Yeah, son. Yeah. Don't play with your boy. You heard me? Don't play with your boy. This shit here on lock, man. This shit on lock. On lock. And you, my knock, is always anions. And we gonna get to it. I'm gonna show you the drop. How I anions. Ahcwa. Which brings us here, my knocks. Ionic restoration. Anions, on us, right? So AI overview. Ionic restoration on humans generally refers to the practice of using ionized water or devices, triangle, MEMSALs, to purportedly detoxify the body by rebalancing the levels of positive and negative ions within the body. Managa is positive and negative, really what they say it is. Is it? Who would have known that 7 years ago, 6 years ago, that I was putting a triangle together that was doing ionic restoration on myself? To practice of using ionized MEM or devices to purportedly detoxify the body. Because what? A rebalancing, my nigga. The levels of ions within the body. That's the fucking hijack. I'm tired of seeing that positive and negative shit. The next time I press stop, record, we're going in. We're going in on positive and negative. We're rebalancing, Alright, so check this out. Off the first drop, let me see if I can find it. Bear with me, man. Let me see. Ions are directly connected to humans. We know that. That's not the drop I'm looking for. See, oxidation plays heavy. Bam, let's go. This is what I want. It's what I want. Let's go. Ionic restoration, Alright. So we can dig it, right? On humans generally refers to the practice of using ionized water or devices purportedly detoxifying the body by rebalancing the levels of positive and negative ions within the body. Let's just say ions. I told you next time I press record, I'm going to deal with you positive and negative. I'm going to deal with you. Keyword, rebalancing the levels. Okay? The levels of ions within the body. The electrolytes. The periodic elements. The alchemical trichon. Okay? Rebalancing, keyword. Let's go. The human body is an example of an anoid and a cathode. We draw current. Well, we don't, we produce current, We produce current because of the what? Because of the electrolyte, because of the anion, because of the ion. Wow, not directly considered an anode and cathode. In the traditional sense, the human body can be seen as an example of a system where ions move toward different poles based on their charge. What's your charge, my knock? What's your charge, my knock? How you charging up? How you charging down? How you charging? With positive and ions, cations acting like they would towards a cathode, and a negative ion having towards an anode. Come on. Hijack electrical always in it. Hijack electrical always in it. It can't come out because we've been programmed to use electrical instead of the natural flow of things, which that word is current. Now I don't know electrolytes in the body, fluids in the body, salt, ions, current. Ionic restoration. Alright, when I showed you do it with the lemon, what am I telling you? You produce that. You can produce that. They got the potato one. You can produce that. The tree drop. The tree drop. The Most High put anode and cathode within every system out you. It's natural. And every natural system has to go searching for the anion. Okay, to do what? The ion. For restoration. You say fuck medicine, fuck the meds, you heard me? But you need to get right because you need to rebalance the levels. Okay? You need to rebalance the levels. The body can be seen as an example of a system where ions move toward different poles based on their charge. What's your charge every Shabbat, son? Come on. What's your charge? Is you Kwame? Is you Kwame? Are you really ready? Ready for warfare? Let's go. Let's go and get the drop, man. Give me a second here, let me. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Don't strike me. This is educational purposes, you feel me? Let's go holler at Kenya, you hear me? Speed shot. Let's see what the young Einstein talking about.
I'm good. So, I know, what are you working on?
I'm not working actually here, I'm demonstrating something.
Oh yeah?
This is the home of the Fundiki Pusa CBO.
Mm-hmm.
We are a community-based organization in Mtwapa, North Coast, Mombasa, Kenya. And we do prototyping, developing, design. Yeah, and we do prototyping, developing, design. Here, you need that. Developing design of all sorts of technical advanced products. We make machines. We have done a lot of things. We do vehicle building. So, and we also do agricultural devices, which we call iPod. You can check that on Facebook. So in connection with that, we started to grow moringa trees a while ago for food, as you can see. All our moringa trees are here grown for food and harvested for food that we share with the community. So one day when I was climbing the tree,
Yeah.
it had an injury like this one here.
It had a cut.
And I was climbing it and I felt like an electric shock, almost like an electric fence, you know, from an elephant fence or cattle fence.
Wow, really?
Yeah, so really. So I had the idea, I called my electrician and we measured, and in fact we could measure a current in the tree.
Current.
Here, please, Fundi.
Current.
Here.
You heard the man.
Show us how exactly.
You got some
Here you poke just the
ionic
right in the tree. You have to go
bonding
in the
going
flesh
on.
of the tree,
Some chemical
and
bonding.
immediately now.
It's a flow. It's a flow.
Hold on. Here, that you see, I'm not joking. This tree is currently delivering 25 volts DC current. And please, I'm not joking or telling you stories here. Yeah, this is a real, this is just a tree. This is my probe.
Real deal, holy.
Okay, so you want to see that again, please, on camera. Or you are a grown-up African man. Please tell your fellow Wananchi.
Yeah, it is true. What he's saying is true. You can plug it anywhere from the tree to get this voltage you need. As much as 240 volts, you get it.
So
That's
now,
on the tree.
now, once we figured that out, I went and I checked what makes this tree gain electricity, and then we figured it's making more power in the day, isn't it, than at night. So one day, Fundi and me, we took our electrical wire. So just an electrical wire, round our tree, nicely, like that, tight. Yeah, it helps if before you put your wire, you really scratch the skin of the tree.
So he just
And
made a
it
terminal,
helps
basically.
if you keep a distance between your wires. Like, hard to say how much
So he basically
space you will need.
grounded
It
the
depends
terminal.
also,
All right. And those wires,
let's say
Probably
up here
sticky.
I will try. That looks to me, you see the scar in the tree?
Yeah.
Where the tree have those scars, that's where they produce the most of power, categorically. Yeah? So
see the
that is where
scars?
you can get up to 280 volt, even AC. But lunchtime when it requires full sun. So, yeah, now, here we are. This is our probes now.
probes,
Electrical
terminals.
connectors. Now we should be able to measure the current, or we can run a light bulb or a grinder, which we are going to do for you in a second. Okay? How long is it ago that we discovered that these trees can make so much power? Last year. I believe it's about like 12 months now that we discovered. So now, of course, I have both wires on. So here, careful. You see that? This is now 220 volt DC. You can check here, there is no wires going to the tree or whatsoever. Here, fully, just show the people. Here, this is a grinder. This is the light. Steve, show the tree. Yeah, you can see, guys, it's just a tree, a normal moringa tree, and then the Fundiki Pusa strap around with the right distance. That was, it took us, we have tried 1,000 times, guys, even before we figured that in the day we can run a grinder and in the night we can run a light bulb. All our security lights here in our shop, everything here runs off these trees. Now we connect the angle grinder. Here, please connect it for me. So, now you can see.
So they want to
it
make
is,
you believe it's a
2 o'clock lunchtime,
gotta
bright
get into the
sunlight.
positive,
Yeah?
right?
So
We're going to get to the bottom.
we will see if we get now an angle grinder to run. Yeah. Now here, wait, this is now serious power, guys. Yeah, this is serious power. Wow. Look, even the electric. Oh, yeah. So fantastic. So what we did now for the community, you can also show here.
Yeah, it's fade, yeah.
You can even feel it.
Yeah, you can feel it, yeah.
You can hear.
You can hear it.
Yeah.
The power,
It hits.
zooming. Yeah, it's amazing, yeah?
Yes, it is.
People have to be careful when tell your children not to climb these trees. Here where there is no skin, there is lots of power, guys. It runs an angle grinder. So, and of course, our security lights at night. That is a very easy thing. Here, zack. Yeah, light on. You can charge batteries and you can charge phones. Sign up! Charge their phones here for free. Yeah? From the power of the tree. That is from mornings 9 o'clock till about 6 in the evening when the sunset. You can charge 2 phones. And now you can charge 1. All in? Yeah, you see?
Natural.
There it is.
Natural here.
So lovely. Yeah, free charge.
Current.
Wait here, I show wait.
Current. That's a whole solid piece of tree. How you gonna tell me one side of it negative and the other side positive?
Plugging your phones on, eh?
Yeah,
It's charging.
Charging.
Now how you gonna tell me it's one side of the tree positive and the other part that probably ain't, but then they're foot separated from it, a different
Charging.
polarity.
So this is now our present for the
Polarity.
community.
Shalak.
That is the first public socket
Come on, man.
to charge your phone. Karibu, guys.
It's negative and positive, really what they say it is.
From the tree.
Inatoka kwa hii miti. Inatoka kwa hiyo miti.
It's connected?
No. Haijakonektiwa ni miti.
No, it's in the tree. Where's the meter?
Hii miti yenyewe.
Here's a tester. Here's a tester.
Here.
Alafu anaweka mpaka balbu hapo na hapa.
Hiyo miti iko na steam. Iko na power.
Haina power, hiyo power yani ya hii.
Angalia.
Naona anakuonyesha kwa mashine.
Come on.
No, I just found accident. I found when I was climbing the tree, I got shocked. So I called the electrician. We measure. There is a steamer in the tree.
I can't believe that.
Papa.
I'll do
He called that person
Believe it. You know, you don't believe you see.
to find out about the trick.
There's a source.
There's a source, the sun and the energy from the tree. Photosynthesis. The tree does the same what the solar panel does, isn't it? So it does the same.
So which type of power is that?
From the sun, actually. The energy from the sun.
Ions and everything, people. Ions were active
Only one type?
in the creation.
Moringa.
Moringa tree.
Yeah, it could be the one with the soft
Anions.
You mean other trees that got no power? Like mango tree?
Idongo.
Idongo. Moringa trees got more?
Yeah.
More, it's high.
Moringa can run a grinder,
Yeah.
or at night maybe when it rains they can run also a security light.
At whatever size it is. Oh, when it's big, big.
The best time is lunchtime.
Lot of
because
sun.
There's lots of sun.
Yeah, like
Lot
you
of
said.
sun.
Yeah, now you can charge 2, 3 phones
pop.
at once.
And you mean when it fills a small tree, does it do the same stuff? Or?
No, the smaller it is, the less power. On like a small bush like this, you get only very little power. And if it's hardwood, they also don't discharge.
So like how old are your trees?
This one's here are 4 years.
5 years.
4 years.
What else do you use them? Because I know it's medicinal in Africa.
This one is
Pleasure, my brother.
Karibu.
Teach us, teach the society about it.
Karibu, Karibu.
And teach us around.
I will.
Thank you.
Yeah, you see that's okay. You can see now.
Come on.
This is the Fundikipusa power tree. Discharging
240
240 volts
AC.
AC during lunchtime, bright sunlight in wet conditions. and between 25 and 36 volt DC at night and in the dry season.
Man, nah,
Thank you very
yo,
much.
enlightenment.
Of course, our probes we always remove so that not the children come here. And right now there is electricity in the tree, but it's DC and it doesn't hurt anyone. It's nature.
Nature.
Only with our special strap, of course, it turns
Natural.
into AC240 and then it's dangerous.
DC, that's
So
what
we
I
remove
use,
those
bro.
straps, of course, in
Come
the
on.
daytime, okay? Thank you very much. I
For
wish you
real,
all the
for real,
best.
no
Stay
doubt.
healthy.
Come on. Let's get it. Y'all see it. When are the words positive and negative first used, right? They're going to say, according to Oxford English Dictionary, the words positive and negative first appeared in the English language during the Middle English period. So they'll say 1150 and 1500. With the earliest record use of negative around 1460. Positive around 1385. Primarily borrowed from French roots. Alright? Key points. While the words themselves existed in the Middle English era, the specific application of positive and negative in the context of current was later introduced by Ben Franklin, 1747. Referring to what we're referring to, 1747. Alright, so let's go holler at old Ben. Let's go holler at him. Positives and negatives. Origins of positive and negative in current. So this is William Jensen, Department of Chemistry, University of Cincinnati. Alright. The question is, what is the origin of positive and negative notation in current? In current. Alright. Answer. Y'all ready? Understand what we're talking about here, this blood and mercy. Alright. The terms positive and negative were first introduced into current theory by Benjamin Franklin. Figure 1, as his bitch ass, Franklin is considered to be the originator of the single fluid theory of current. This is 1747, my nigga. The originator of the single fluid theory of current. Current. Running, flowing, moving along. Right? Applied from 1747. By who? By this crack barrel. Alright, applied from 1747 to the flow of current forced through a conducting body. Electric, okay, take the L off because there ain't no L. A trick formerly was regarded as a sort of fluid, right? Well, a trick is regarded as what it is right now, right? But current formerly was regarded as a sort of fluid. Current. The original word, the natural word is current. Electricity was formerly regarded as a sort of fluid. The originator of the single fluid theory of electricity, in contrast to the two fluid, okay, theory proposed earlier by Frenchman Charles Dufay. According to Franklin, electrical neutral matter contained a certain equilibrium, balance. Ain't that what we understand it, Ain't that what we talking about, About being what? Balanced? An equilibrium, son. A certain equilibrium. The human body can be seen as an example of a system where ions move toward different poles based on their charge. What's equilibrium? What's Shabbat? Cations acting like they would move towards a cathode. Negative ions. Anions behaving like they would towards a node, especially when considering current stimulation applied to the body. As essentially the body fluids act as an electrolyte where ions can migrate depending on the polarity applied. Ions are electrolytes. Come on. Now we're understanding that current is natural. More natural than electricity. See, the statement is partially correct. A trick encompasses the broader concept of electrical energy. It's a flow of things, It's the anions popping off. It's the chemical bonding. Okay? What did it say? It was the subtraction of elements. It was the subtraction. So, encompass the broader concept of current energy. Let's just name it. Current specifically refers to the flow of electrical charge. No, nigga. Electrical charge simply refers to the flow of current. Get it right, and keep it right. Okay? Which is more readily observable natural phenomena. See? More readily observable natural. What is? See? Now we understand that current popped it all off. That the anions popped it all off. They want to say it started with the Big Bang. The Most High popped it off with anions. Anions. These are your elements. Your alchemical trichon. This is what you quantum. This is what you choose to quantum. water, the hydrogen ion. Electrolytes are minerals in your blood and other body fluids that carry current. That tree, Manak, got electrolytes in it. There's fluids in there, Khan. You can't not disagree. And that carries what? Current. The amount of water in your body, the acidity of your blood, pH, your nerve and muscle function. Come on, bro. In equilibrium. Electrical neutral matter contained a certain equilibrium amount of electrical fluid. Okay. All right. So, single fluid theory of electricity, okay, was in contrast to who? Your boy Ben. Alright. This theory, in contrast to the two fluid, okay, theory proposed by the Frenchman Charles Dufay. According to Ben Franklin, electrical neutral matter contained a certain equilibrium amount of electrical fluid. However, rubbing an object disturbed that equilibrium, friction, and caused certain objects to acquire an access. Remember, it's about equilibrium, right? It's about an equilibrium, right? So when there's an access, you ionize. The body naturally doesn't. To acquire an access of current fluid, and others to acquire a defect of fluid. A deficiency. So you can have an access, I told you, my knock. It's positive and negative, really what they say it is. Nigga, is you really what you say you is? Huh? Is you really what you say you is? Because an access and a deficiency, and others to acquire a deficient of fluid. Positive. Deficiency doesn't mean that you're low beyond the zero. It means that you're just lower than what positive is, what the equilibrium is, right? So, my man, positive and negative in the current mind state, a current mind state, not a trick mind state, but a current mind state. Is it what it say it is? Nah, it ain't what it say it is, my knock. We getting it. It's an access of what? A fluid. What's the fluid? The ionic bonding. The ionic chemical bonding, son. And others to acquire a deficient of fluid. Come on, man. The terms positive and negative originally had nothing to do with so-called inherent current charge. What's that now? What's that? Why are we using current? Why are we saying current? Why are we saying current? Help me out. Because electricity formerly was regarded as a sort of fluid. Run it back. Get rid of the L. A trick formerly was regarded as a sort of fluid. Single fluid theory. Well, we know the single fluid theory is a no-go because it happens on the what? Two fluid theory. Okay? Because that's the only way they're gonna mix. Okay? And guess what? We understand what? They're supposed to be in equilibrium. Okay? Of current fluid. The current fluid happens after the electrolytes mix with the acid in the aqueous state of matter, an aqueous state of matter, shalaki. However, rubbing an object disturbed that equilibrium. Friction is stole from it and cause certain objects to acquire an excess a positive of current fluid and others to acquire a deficient of fluid. Bang, bang. Boys, you really say what you say you is. The terms positive and negative originally had nada, nothing, you hear me? Not a damn thing to do with so-called inherent current charge, but rather indicated which object had an excess of current fluid, electrolytes, ionic bonding. Was that anion? Huh? Was that anion? What's that? It's the Anion flow, man. It's the anion flow. It's everywhere. The presta is everywhere, my knob. Tierra Medicina. We're just talking about how the anion heals you, my knob. Choose your qualm, bro. Choose your crime. Choose your qualm. But rather indicated which object had an excess of electrical fluid, positive, and which had a deficiency. Well, I'm tired of playing games with y'all. The electrical fluid was attracted to matter. Of course it is. It's inside of us. It's attracted to matter, but was self-repulsive. Consequently, positive, negative interactions were attractive. Excess, consequently, excess and deficiency interactions were attractive, leading to a flow of fluid of ionic chemical bonding from the excess to the deficiency object, and the reestablishment of current equilibrium. Bang! Bang! Now that's how you bust the hijack down. That's how you bust the hijack down, son. Team no sleep, son. I've been grinding, man. I've been grinding at the JOB. I've been getting it on over here. Yeah, man, I'm tucked away right now. I'm here to wait here, man. Low key, low key. I don't even hear the droplets around. Where else, okay, excess interactions were repulsive. See that? Excess, my nigga. Attractions were repulsive. It reminds me of magnets. Franklin did not recognize the extent of deficiency repulsions, and it remained for the German-Russian psychist, well, whatever the hell that is, France, opportunists, to point out that their extents required the additional hypothesis that matter interactions were also inherently repulsive. Since this assumption was at odds with the traditional assumption based on both the theory of gravitation and chemical affinity, that matter interactions were inherently attractive to the two fluid excess and deficiency theory renamed dominant throughout most of the 19th century. The most obvious interpretation of the Franklin Arrhenius theory in modern terms is that the current fluid corresponds to the electron cloud of an atom. But you can't have that stage unless the anion is popping off, unless the electrolyte is popping off, and underlining matter to the atomic nucleus. Unfortunately, modern theory also reveals that Franklin's assessments of excess and deficiency accumulations of current fluid are exactly the reverse of those corresponding to an excess or deficiency of electrons, thus necessitating the assignment of deficiency sign to electron excessive and a excessive sign to electron deficiency. The result is our current convention of using inherent charge signs and the continued practice of defining current direction as that's the hijack, excess charge flow. Though in fact it is the negative electrons that are really flowing in the opposite directions. It is the deficient electrons that are really flowing. So the deficient one is the one that's flowing. That's that hydronium ion in the opposite direction. Because I told you there really isn't no positive, negative. It's about the flow. It's about the flow. So the excessive ones are going to flow clockwise. The deficiency ones are going to flow counterclockwise. Franklin's original assessment, okay, of excess and deficient was an accident. Wow. Of the fact that he began his current experiments as a result of having received a glass current tube as a gift from the Englishman Peter Collinson, and his assumption that rubbing caused it to accumulate excess current fluid. In fact, the glass loses electrons to the silk. Had he instead received an amber or resin rod and made the same assumption, amber gains electrons when rubbed with flannel. Our current conventions will correspond to Franklin's original intention. So, I don't really give two cares about assessment. What we need to understand, access, efficiency, negative, access, positive. I told you, man. Tell these boys stop playing with yourself, man. Stop playing with me, son. Nigga had to get old Benjamin Franklin out to tell that truth. Huh? Yeah. In the words of my rhyme. In my words of my Tawabak, natural by law. We gonna make these hoes tell the truth. And we been started. Ain't no play, man. Nigga out here getting it.
Lay law down, just cause we fam, don't mean we rock together like greens and yams. Beware the bachelors, what's out? The rest be a scam. Lil' bro Housey finna touch down. Big brother Watts been going hard for 2 years strong. Living in the free world. Lil' Marvin, God bless his soul. It's only right, it was told. Associates to be told, bachelors to be sold. If I should die before I awake, I ask the Lord, my soul to take. All you motherfuckers screaming you won't rap back, like the return of the Mac, but the game flip like jacks. The industry whack, I can count 5 besides the greats that's harder than crack.
Alright, so we're here testing out the new triangle. It's a monster. Alright, we're here trying it out. It's the first of its kind. It's an upgrade. Voltage meter. Alright. We're finna read this meter. Here, Tati, come hold this.
Hold it.
The phone. I need you to record that. Alright. So we should have 120 coming out the wall. Move it over some. Alright, 118 is good enough. They will give you the full 120. Alright.
Look at what I'm doing. Look at what I'm doing, Tati. All right. Reading voltage. We got 120 coming out the wall. All right. Okay. All right. So I explained to y'all we got 120 volts coming out the plug, out the power unit socket, right? So we got the step down. All right. Now the step down is gonna read 12 DC. All right. So let's get that going. C112. And again, this is not electricity that's gonna kill you. You feel me? Because I can hold it with my hands and get the reading. Okay? Alright, so that's millivolt. Putting out just a little bit more, but it ain't gonna hurt you, it ain't gonna kill you. See, I'm holding the leads with my hand as we get a reading. Alright, 12. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, these are the coils that are wrapped around the magnets. Alright, we're gonna hook these bad boys up to what we got going on over here. So, as you can see, come get a look at these compasses. They're still right now, right? They're not moving. This compass ain't, I got two compasses to show y'all. I got this one right here that ain't moving, this one right here ain't moving. Alright, now let's apply some power. Alright. Okay. Blue light on. Blue light on. I got power coming. Step down. We already checked it. It's gonna be a little bit over 12 volts DC. Alright, let's move this. Let's check it out. Let's see what's going on here. So you see the magnet, right? You see the magnetism, okay? As we move around, it don't know where it want to go. So what this is doing is creating a magnetism field. All right, it's creating a magnet field that's repelling. If you can see, it's shooting out that way. All right, as soon as you move it, you see it's repelling. It's repelling. The arrow's that way. See, it's going crazy. All right, now set it in the middle. Let's see what it does. Shit, it's stuck, but it wants to go out. See, it wants to go out. So what this is doing is repelling the things that are inside your body when you get in this tub. All right, check it. Got another compass right here. Same thing. Look, it's going crazy. It's repelling. It's repelling. It's repelling. It's repelling. It's repelling. It's repelling. Alright. Repelling, repelling, repelling. Alright. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna step it up a notch. We're gonna hook it up to the old school car flasher. Alright. What this is gonna do is gonna pulsate it. Alright. This is the old school flasher right here. This is the connection to a flasher. Alright. So I kinda upgraded. So we're gonna connect this and let's see what happens. What I'm doing. Alright, power's on. Come down here. That's the flasher. Alright, this is safe. This is safe. I can touch this. This is safe. It's my friend. Alright, this is 12 DC. Again, I don't want to spook nobody out. I don't want to freak nobody out. Just because of the fact that we're mixing DC into water does not mean that you're going to incinerate. All right? It's professionalism. All right? Now, let's see what this is doing now. See how it's really going crazy? You see the difference now, Tati? You see it? Yeah. Look how crazy it's like. Right, here, take over the camera. Look at that. Look at that. Spin crazy.
Whoa.
Look at that. So, this is a compass. It's always supposed to point to true north, magnetic north, correct? But right now, because it is magnet field, it's going berserk. It don't know what it's doing. This is alive. It's got live electricity going to it. DC. So what the coils are doing, what the magnets are doing, is providing a field that repels. See, it's stuck. It's pointing out. It's stuck. All right, let's get both of the magnets. Let's see what happens. Look at them. You got both of them?
Mm-hmm.
Look at them. Both of them going crazy. They're going crazy. Crazy. See the shits? So what this is happening is while you are detoxing, okay? While you are detoxing, you're breaking down those nanos with the magnesium crystals, vitamin C, okay? H2O2, okay? Big ups on drop with the H2O3. Alright. This is what you got going on. So this is the good part, the fun part. It's the fun part where guess what? We're about to play. Play. So, I'm gonna get this tub full of water. Alright? We're gonna drop the triangle in now. We're gonna add the additives. Alright. I'm gonna show you. Alright, take a look at my 4 corners. See my corners, I got my crystals?
Ooh, the 4 corners.
Alright.
The 4 corners.
So I got this just to kind of help with the frequency.
Got the crystals by natural, by law.
Right? Also got some old school pennies. Really, they ain't old school, but you get my picture. Get some old school pennies that really ain't, you know, this new shit. You want some old school pennies, brown pennies. Copper, right? Throw some copper in there. Alright? You get you some salt. Alright? Because you want to get down with the salt. Alright?
What is the salt gonna do?
The salt's gonna help break down. Salt is your friend when it comes to this. Alright? Some salt in here. Some salt in there. Alright? And the Epsom salt also helps with your body too. Alright? Oh man. Drop it to mess the camera up, man. Dang. Slow motion. Alright, you get it. Got my 4 corners. Got the Epsom salt in there. Got copper in there. Drop the salt in there. Guess what? I'm magnetizing. I'm anionizing. Right now I'm anionizing. I'm getting that water anionized. We got chemical bonding going on right now. Negative. Or should I say deficient. God, deficient. Now he connected. That boy live. He ready to go. Ready to go. I don't throw that boy in there, yep. Bang. Look at that. Let it do its thing. It's live current, baby. Look. I'm gonna show you.
I'm pretty sure my cameraman show you. Go my access wire. You know what I'm saying? You gotta add that access wire. I won't be nowhere close. Bam. And go my old school flasher right there. Get it popping, you dig? That's gonna make my force field pulsate. You feel me? Pulsate. While it's repelling, it's pulsate. So it's coming back. Oh, I wasn't live. I'm live now. Bang. Now I'm live. 120 coming out the wall. My step down right there, boom. Dropping me down to 12 DC. You feel me? Direct current. Blue light letting you know we got live action. We got live action, baby. It's live action right here. No play. See where you going with this here. Drop it, record. She must have pressed slow mo and didn't know she pressed slow mo. Alright. In the eyes. Oh, that boy hip getting ready. About to do, boy, about to go in that water. Boy, about to go in that water. Oh, okay. That apple side of that mother, you heard me? Get the one with the mother. All that organic, natural. Come on. See? Copper in there. The sodium disulfate in there. Got the current flowing. Got the neodymium magnets. This one in particular right here has 40 neodymiums. Alright? And it has 120 regular magnets. I got 100 coils going around. And every layer of coil is going against the polarity. Dig it? Boom. Got that mem sauce flowing. Just, yeah. Oh, that boy going in. Boy going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh, midnight. Yeah. Oxygen in there. Yeah. That's what I do, baby. I detox on the reg, you know what I mean? If you fucks with me, you got one of these. That's all I'm gonna say, you heard me? Yeah. Look, blue light. Yeah. Come on, cameraman. Come on, Tati. Get all in there. She done press slow mo on us. Now we slowed down, you heard me? Chopped and screwed around here. Bam, blue light. We still plugged up. We got live action. Flash. Your flash is ticking like an old school turn signal. This is what runs the current to the signal. I don't know what I'm saying. Chopped it in, slowed us down. But what I'm telling you is, you in this water. You got this force field, this magnetized field, and with the ionization going on, okay, the electrolytes popping off around you. Guess what? Your body is healing. Okay, now your body's going to start to expel these parasites, this nanotechnology, all this poison that's in your body, and the body will reset like a computer to where there is no parasite, no nothing. right? Other than pure life, like you came into it. Your body resets like a computer once you're completely dissolved free from these parasites. Okay? Nanotech and everything. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, it's in the food. It's in the stuff we eat. You know what I mean? We ain't no way of getting around it. It just is what it is, you know? I ain't gonna sit up here and tell you yourself ain't never get vaccinated. That's a fucking lie. Shit. My mama was sending my ass to school. You know what I'm saying? When I came to this country, shit, yourself had to get vaccinated. That's what it was. I mean, it is what it is, right? So you have to learn how to deal with your current situation, Con. See what I'm saying? Look, man. See, this what I'm talking about, man. I'm anionizing, man. I'm on the come up. My cerebral, my internals, you know what I'm saying? My exterior, it's on the come up, son. Man, stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me. I'm trying to show the people, man. Look, man, I didn't know I was anionizing, but that's what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? To like the higher power, to the higher extreme. Yeah, man. Do what you do yourself. Look, I'm holding the thing, man. I'm holding it. You don't see me whining. You don't see me frying. I ain't frying. Come on, man. I ain't trying to put nobody in the chair. I ain't trying to put nobody in the chair, son. I wouldn't do you like that, man. If I wouldn't do me like that, son. Look at that. All in there. All in there. Look. So you gotta run it through your leg, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Get everywhere. Because the parasites, you know what I'm saying? Man, it's been years and years and years that we've been polluted with this shit, man. We're just not really coming into existence of the awareness. You know what I'm saying? We don't know the severity of it. But this right here, my naga, is a help right here. Man, you bring it everywhere, son. Bring it everywhere, you feel me? You know? If you got a pacemaker, just don't put it close by your pacemaker. You know what I'm saying? That's about it. You know what I'm saying? Nowhere near. Bam. Getting it popping, son. Getting it popping. Anionizing, son. To the extreme, son. Current. Current doing this thing. With the elements of the periodic table, son. I'm all in there, son. Look at that, man. I'm all in there, man. I'm in the milk sauce, man. In the milk. In the milk sauce, son. With the triangle, son. Man, I guess I had to give it to y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's how it go down. This triangle right here is, I'm testing it out. So this triangle right here was a special custom made for the boy Dragon Canoe, you heard me? And, I have not been able to get it to him since that long ago. It's put up, you know what I'm saying? Sealed, boxed up, ready for the shipment. You know what I'm saying? But I mean that's how long it's been. But this is, he told me what he needed it for. You know what I'm saying? For his people. You know, and I told him, I said, man, don't trip, man, I got you. You know what I mean? And it's like this one right here was the best one I've ever created, because this one I put my all into this one. You know what I'm saying? This one got a whole lot of work in there, a whole lot of upgrades, a whole lot of mods that I done. But yeah, man, Tati messed us over, bro. I don't even remember what I was saying, but y'all get the picture. Y'all see what I'm trying to show y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm anionizing elements in the water. natural elements in the water. I dropped that apple cider vinegar in it to get it popping.
All
Oh,
right.
we back. We got live
This brother
action.
Hugo invested in this.
Yeah, brother Hugo.
I got advice. This is the upgrade model. I gotta make me one of these bad boys. You see the magnets? We're talking 100 regular magnets. Alright?
Give me the drop.
We're talking Neo diamonds. 50 of them, the size of a quarter. Alright? Things are dangerous. You sit here, you detox. This is how you attack it.
Anion!
This is casa yourself. Alright? This is how we get down.
Bro.
Again, DC, the water, you're not gonna explode. I've already showed y'all.
Bro. Damn, Tati, what you press, bro?
You're still in the water, bro. You're still alive.
Hey.
Alright, we're good. We cut.
Cut. You need to cut it.
Alright. One more thing I forgot to show y'all. Check it.
Oh, bro, she did it again, bro. Oh, man. This girl here play too much, man. Kids play too much nowadays, bro. You can't tell them do nothing. Man, anyway, check it out. I forgot to show y'all the compass, you know what I'm saying, in action while you in that water. You know what I'm saying? Peep it. It's doing this thing, right? It's moving. Let you know what I'm saying? It's that truth. I ain't got no play. Yeah, this was a special design for the ARC Hugo, you know what I mean? Through Dragon Canoe, you know. Yeah, but that's what it was. That's what I forgot to show y'all, the magnet, and I had another clip. I mean the compass. I had another clip that I had to show y'all. But see y'all see it, man. Look, ain't no electrocution, man. It's all safe. All safe.
This is 99.9 zinc. Straight zinc, you know what I mean? This is what I'm giving the people. Peep the chemical reaction.
I'm ionizing, son. I'm trying to show you how to do this, son.
Straight peroxide, you know what I mean?
Come on.
And it got its acid in them, so it's gonna start to oxidize, melt them down. Let's go. Straight zinc, baby. No voodoo, no hoodoo, you hear me? None of that bullshit. It's straight minerals that belong in your body. Straight sauce. Just peeping.
It's getting hot, baby.
It's that zinc popping off, you know what I mean? Motherfucking pandemic hit, I went straight chemist, you know what I mean? I don't buy shit off the shelf. Everything brewed at home. No vaccinations, you heard me? Y'all wanna be Rona free? Y'all better detox. Detox heavily.